Hello everybody and welcome Sue Family, to another stream on this beautiful Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, or Sunday evening, depending on where you live. It is very good to see you. Good to see you, everyone. Hello, and thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate your consideration and kindness. Pineapple, good to see you. Pineapple, I haven't seen you in a lot of streams. It's nice. It's nice to see you though. How's school been going? How's school going for you? And Pineapple, I wanted to ask, are you bilingual? Are you bilingual? And if so, what languages? What languages do you speak? Hey, I'm truly Buzzy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, Buzzy? I'm gonna give a shout out to my friend, Truly Buzzy, who is a fantastic streamer, great friend. Does Chatguessr, streaks, world record attempts. So if you like GeoGuessr content, you'll like Buzzy's content. Fantastic person. Check him out. But yeah, he's a very wonderful person. Okay, and you're in stress, Pineapple? Okay, what do you stress about, Pineapple? What's so stressful about you? Just want to know, you know? You are bilingual, you can speak English and Chinese. Ooh, English and Chinese. You know, I wish I could speak English and Chinese. I wish I could speak English and Chinese. You know, I just never got around to, learning the language. My father didn't know it, so he couldn't teach me, and, well, it's, I don't think it's a little late now, but it's probably unlikely that I'll learn Chinese at this point. Probably unlikely. Of course, one particular about school is pain, Pineapple. What particularly is painful? Oh, so Mr. Top Hat, good to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Top Hat. Yeah, you ready for some GeoGuessr? You guys ready for some GeoGuessr? Because I know what you guys are here for. You guys are here for the good stuff. You guys are here for... No, Binding, you guys aren't. You're not here. You're not late, Binding. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Binding, did you hear that there's a Naruto event that's coming up for the, what's that game? Fortnite? There's a Naruto Fortnite event, and if so, I don't know if you play Fortnite, but, you know, it sounds pretty interesting. Yeah. And Mr. Top Hat's ready. Lemons! Yay, Lemons! You're here again. Wow, Lemons. You're up pretty late again. But then again, Lemons, I do see you every now and again. Ubix, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I hear you. You know about it? Okay. And Cobra! Hey, Cobra. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Sorry. Do you want me to call you Cobra, or do you want me to call you Corbra? Because I know that your name says Corbra, but obviously the name that most people would go by is Cobra. Okay, guys, I know what you're here for. I know what we're here for, and I can continue to address chat. I don't think that anyone has been nominated to be acknowledged in the Heroes of the Family section since I've talked about it earlier today. So because of that, we will simply move on to some GeoGuessr. Yes, we're gonna play some diverse world Chatguessr. Get us all started here, and then I'll catch you with chat in a second. Rules very simple: no time limit, no move. I think it's pretty simple. I love playing some GeoGuessr. We all like to get into this game and just have some fun. Okay. This kind of actually looks familiar, but all these places kind of look familiar to me, honestly. Ubix, you're not here for the GeoGuessr? Completely understandable. Ubix, are you here to just hang out? Because, you know, it's always fun to hang out with friends. You prefer Cobra? Fair enough, Cobra. I think that's a great way, good name. I'm happy to call you Cobra. And Binding, if they add Naruto characters to Fortnite, the Naruto fans community will be so mad because there was already 3 Naruto games. They're adding Naruto skins, Binding, I think, so I don't know if it's gonna be too bad. I don't think it's gonna be too bad, right? I mean, it's just a skin. It's not like they're gonna actually be like Naruto characters. They're probably not gonna change up the gameplay too much. Hey, Benz, good to see you. How's it going, Benz? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Truly Buzzy and I Crochet. Truly Buzzy, thank you for the raid. Oh, that's why you're asking earlier, Truly Buzzy. Good to see you. Truly Buzzy raid. Buzz. I don't know if I'm actually doing it. I'm not doing the Truly Buzzy stuff, but good to see you. Let's get a shout out to you, Truly Buzzy. Guys, like I said earlier, Truly Buzzy, good friend, amazing person, does a lot of games that we do. GeoGuessr here, Chatguessr, streaks, world record attempts. I'm just saying you, this guy is a workhorse. Hey Buzzy, how was your stream? Welcome. How did things go? And hello to everyone. Hello to Neat Comrade. Hello to everybody. Welcome and thank you, Jukesir, and thank you, Chrissy, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. It's welcome to you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The homies were playing some Chatguessr. I brought them here to continue. Hey, you know what? We all do like some good Chatguessr. I do apologize, everyone, that I probably don't play it as well are the same as Truly Buzzy does, but we do. It is still Chatguessr. Still Chatguessr. I don't know how many people playing Chatguessr at the moment for GeoGuessr. It's a lot of people do like to play GeoGuessr, but not everyone plays Chatguessr at the same time. So it's always good to continue the run. And it was good. It was good, Truly Buzzy. That your games are going well. Excellent. Yes, hello. Hey, Pando, good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just trying to kind of figure out where we are currently, but we're just getting started. We're on round 1 of Diverse World, the first map, and well, yeah, no one has missed anything. You hear the Buzzman? Hey, the Buzzman is the man. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Truly Buzzy has truly been a wonderful and kind individual. I'm glad that we've become friends, and I think that Truly Buzzy, you're really wonderful. Really wonderful. I don't know. I said I can keep going, but just absolutely. Ooh, this cool swag emotes. That's really cool. The bear hearts. I love the bear hearts. So wonderful. I don't know exactly where we're at exactly, by the way. So if you guys were wondering, in case like I might be able to give you some hints, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think the sun's mostly in this direction though, because you can kind of see how it's not there's no reflection on this side, but on the south side you can kind of see the sun more over here on the south. So maybe the sun's to our south possibly, but could also be over here, I suppose. I don't know. Were you streaming for a long time, Truly Buzzy? Were you streaming for I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I thought when I took a nap, you were streaming. Yeah, I thought so. I knew you were streaming for a long time. I thought so. Boy, oh boy, 8-9 hours. 8-9 hours. Jeez Louise, Truly Buzzy. I streamed for half that time. Where do you get the stamina? Where do you get the strength to continue on that? That's really cool. That's really good. And you truly are. You truly are a GeoGuessr fan. A true blue GeoGuessr fan. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, honey, how's it going? Welcome, honey. How you doing? guys, I want to give a shout out to my friend Honey Bree, who is an amazing and wonderful person and does Minecraft content. Very cool, very poggers. Likes bumblebees. Check her out. Also, Star, good to see you. How's it going, Star? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Star, for the raid. Star, how was your stream? What did you do? Star? And also, welcome everyone. Welcome, Life is Only a Trial. Welcome, Lexidian. I don't know how to say your name. I do apologize. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Yeah, star hearts. I love the star hearts. Do I have star hearts? I don't know. Sometimes I just don't even know who I'm subscribed to anymore at this point. That's probably a failing on my part if I don't exactly know who I'm subscribed to. But it's good to see you, Star. Yeah. But how was your stream? How did it go? Well, Star Raid. I'm trying to think of could I do a Star Raid? I don't know. Maybe can I make my hand into a star shaped? Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to draw a star with these hands. But I'm sure people could do some good shadow puppets. There's Star. Guys, I want to give a shout out to my friend Star, Infinity Star. Star is one of the people that helped get me figure out Hypixel, playing Hypixel with viewers. Without Star's help, without Star's advice, without Star's guidance, I wouldn't have been able to figure out, how to do Hypixel games. So I really do appreciate everything that Star's done for me. And so guys, if you really do like Minecraft games, you like playing Hypixel games with viewers, check out Star's channel. Star is a wonderful individual, and I recommend that you give him a follow. also, cool VTuber. That's insane. Sunflower, hello, Sunflower. Welcome. I'm glad you had a fun raid. We do Hypixel games with viewers. Other times. Just currently, the stream is GeoGuessr. But for those of you that are curious and joining us, we do also play Minecraft games on this channel as well. And by the way, welcome everyone. My name is Kevin Sue, and I guess I'm the one hosting this stream because that's this is my channel, I suppose. I don't know if I could explain that better. Thank you very much for the follow, life. I really do appreciate that. Star really is a good friend. Star really is a good friend, and I'm happy, Star, that you must have had a fantastic stream. You really had a lot of people watching. That's fantastic. Oh, I love you too, Star. I could do this if I can't do the star. Yeah, I can't do the star with my hands. Thank you very much for the follow, Dollmaker. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you guys, and and also, I just want to go ahead and thank for those of you who have rated me and joined me. Thank you very much for being such wonderful friends and supporters of two amazing streamers, Truly Buzzy and Infinity Star. I really do appreciate your kindness in that. Thank you for being their friends. Thank you for being with them on this journey, this Twitch journey. It's not an easy journey, so the fact that you are there for them, you know, interact with them, engage with them, I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much. They're really good people. They're fantastic people. Okay. Now, so back to this game here. There isn't really much to look at here. I keep going in circles. This is, by the way, guys, for those of you joining us and I don't necessarily know, this game is GeoGuessr. We're specifically playing the Chatguessr version of GeoGuessr. So you can join in if you guys want to and play along. And essentially what we're doing here is we're guessing on this map where we are currently located, where we're looking. We can't move from this location, but we can kind of look around. We can zoom in. We can see a phone number, actually. Look at that. 3234-1338. That's fascinating. But otherwise, we are just sort of have to use context clues to figure out where we are. I'm thinking, I don't know, Latin America. I get some Latin America vibes here. I think this architecture doesn't quite look Asian to me. Looks more of a European style. So Latin America, sun maybe to the north. Hard to tell. I don't see any water containers on top of the roofs, which could mean anything, but I'm thinking probably not. Well, actually, now that I get people's guesses in here. Hey, Nick, good to see you. How you going, Nick? And welcome back, Binding. We got Kid, Conover, Juxer, NVS, Truly Buzzy, and Deviz. You guys are the correct guess, but you are like so many kilometers away. I think it's got to be a big country. Could we be Brazil? If it's Latin America, and it's a big country, there's only like 3 countries that really fit that criteria. Chile, Argentina, Brazil, and Mexico, right? Because those are actually fairly big countries. Everything else is just too small. It would be unlikely that it'd be 2,700 kilometers away. The country is at least 2,700 kilometers wide, so yeah. Okay. So I don't know. I'm thinking I'll go with Brazil. Why not? I'll go with Brazil. Probably North Brazil, as I'm thinking. Guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2. Apologies for those of you who are waiting. I know that you guys probably want to get going. I know that Truly Buzzy probably moves a little faster than I do with these games. I definitely don't have the same level of speed as Buzzy does. We play things a little bit slower here, but I do appreciate you joining us and your kindness. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking Brazil. I don't know for sure. There probably are like context clues here. Maybe there's like a flag somewhere that I just don't see, but... For those of you who guys want other clues, or you guys want me to look at anything in particular, let me know and I'll be happy to look at things. There's no antenna on this car, for example. The license plate is right here. I don't know if you can use license plate meta, but that's the license plate. And yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at. And yeah, that's it. What's that hanging from there? That's not a shoe. Looks just like some sort of debris. I don't know. Maybe it could have been a shoe at some point and then fell. I don't know. Ooh, some characters right here. I can't read it, but here characters. Fascinating. Oh, it wouldn't be funny if I'm so far off. It'd be pretty funny if I'm so far off. 5 seconds when I press this button. But I don't know. I don't know what I don't know if I'm necessarily doing. Southeast Asia? No. It's gotta be Latin America. Oh, I'm gonna be so off. Oh, yes. I'm correct. Ooh, and I'm the closest. Yeah, I thought we were a bit farther north if it was Brazil. I thought we were a bit farther north, so, but wow, we're really far north. Okay. Okay, let's see where everyone guessed. We got Mr. Top and Benz. You guys are both in Africa, so unfortunately not in Africa. Everyone else guessed the Americas, which was correct. Crochet, you're in Mexico. Apologies. I was going to guess, if it wasn't Brazil, I was going to guess Mexico. Mexico was my second best guess, so not bad. Roger in Ecuador. Unfortunately, Roger, you didn't have the advantage of seeing what everyone else saw, right? The chat meta. And then we got Binding Game, you're in Argentina. And then I believe Pineapple that you are not in Brazil, you're in Bolivia, you're just on the border here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you are in Brazil. You guys see that? Pineapple's guess is in Brazil, but you didn't get the right, you didn't the streak. I guess this area kind of didn't count it as you being in Brazil. Huh. You could report that bug, being like, hey, I pressed Brazil, just, you know, in the border. It just didn't, it gave me Bolivia instead. The rest of us, though, chose the correct country, Brazil. Not a bad guess. I don't know how you guys figured out it was Brazil. I just guessed because of the chat meta. I got help from you guys. So that's Davies right there to the south. We got Buzzy, Kid Conifer, NVS, and GeoGuessr. You guys are all really good over here. In fact, GeoGuessr and Kid Conifer, you guys are third and second place. I got right over here to the north. A lot of that's thanks to you guys. And apparently we are actually farther north by Porto Grande. That's the name of the city, Porto Grande. We are on Bella Vista Road, and I guess not really near anything in particular. So that happens. Rip. When you guess border, it doesn't give you streak. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Epic Axolotl, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. But yes, so good job for those of you who guessed Brazil. Fascinating. Cars drive on the left on here. Cars drive on the left. Where's the sun? Sun is to our east, northeast, so to the north, I believe. Yeah, it's clearly to the north. So southern hemisphere, I think. Southern hemisphere. Cars drive on the left, southern hemisphere. What kind of car? What kind of car is this? Third generation camera, maybe? Is there any writing here? I have no idea. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is yellow. It's the color of sunshine and happiness. What is your favorite color, guys? What colors do you like? There is words here. It says safe or best or something and you. I think it says saved something you. While you. English letters, and then there's probably some other bigger sign right here. I wonder if this is like some sort of party or I don't know. Definitely all these dolls and everything are outside, which makes me think that there's some kind of event going on. But English. Oh, and there's bollards. So those of you who want the bollard meta, here are the bollards here. The bollards are facing backwards. Let me show you the front of the bollard. Here we go. Here's the other part of the bollard there. So there he goes. Yeah. Mr. Top Hat, do you like red? Why do you like red, Mr. Top Hat? Why is red your favorite color? And Binding, why do you like turquoise? The sun, by the way, Binding. You like all colors. Ooh. The world is a rainbow with many kind of people. It's a good song, right? Rainbow, right? You like rainbows? I think that's fair. I always like drawing rainbows. I as a kid, I drew rainbows all the time. Sun soar north, northeast, east, but more north. It's tricky. I don't quite know exactly where we might be. There is English here. Display homes open next left. That's what this says. Display homes open next left. This is a really good picture. Is this a Gen 4 camera? Or is it just a really good Gen 3? It feels high quality. This must be Gen 4, right, guys? It's gotta be Gen 4. Pan around again? Absolutely, Crochet. Absolutely. Let me pan around for that. Your favorite color is gray or black. Which would be so confusing, Lemon Lies, because most people would probably think that your favorite color would be like lime green or something, right? Based on your name. But gray or black, interesting. Why gray or black, Lemons? Why gray or black? Try getting a lower score than me and still get the right country. I guess it's doable. I guess it's doable. It is Gen 4. Thanks you, GeoGuessr, for letting me know that. Yeah, I thought it was Gen 4. It's a very nice camera. It's you could definitely see the difference sometimes, but on a beautiful day like today, you definitely see it. Nice. It's nice here. Yeah. And Daz, good to see you. How's it going, Daz? If you dig to the opposite side of the Earth, you'll be in the South Pacific Ocean. Ah, okay. That's the question of the day, guys. As a kid, didn't you ever like want to like dig a hole all the way to the other side of the Earth and see where you end up? A lot of times, I remember people saying like, "Oh, if you dig a hole straight to the Earth, you'll end up in China." Now, I know now that that's not as likely because I live in the United States. Most of the United States is in the Northern Hemisphere. As it so happens, most of China is also in the Northern Hemisphere. Digging straight through to the opposite side of the Earth would not put you in China because we are both on the northern part of the planet. But that's what they said. That's what they said. So, you know, I don't know. Oh, they have a Salvation Army here. The Salvation Army symbol, I think, is that right there. Fascinating. Drive on the left, Salvation Army, English-speaking country. I don't know. It's tricky. Yeah. Guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I think I might guess a English-speaking country that drives on the left side of the road and looks kind of pretty, honestly. Yeah. But yeah. You would be in Argentina, Pineapple. Hey, you know what? At least you're not in the ocean. You're on the ocean. Daz would end up in the South Pacific. I'd actually end up in the South Indian. The closest city actually is in Reunion. This is the closest city to the opposite of Los Angeles. It's Reunion. but still in the ocean. I wouldn't be in the island. I mean, I guess somewhere around here you maybe be able to aim for the island, but I don't know exactly if you could go right or left or something like that. I have no idea. Nice one, Crochet. Jeez Louise, that's really fantastic. That's a really good guess. Okay. You remember digging like 50 centimeters? You wanted to dig a hole, Binding? And Pineapple, you remember digging like 50 centimeters in 3rd grade saying, "Oh, we reached the mantle." Oh no, you've reached the mantle 50 centimeters down. That really changed the history of the world if you could hit the mantle within 50 centimeters. I'm just saying. And Lemons, you like darker colors because they look better than a mess of bright colors in your opinion? It gets everything in those 2 colors, so it looks uniform and neat. Oh, fair enough. What is that? What was that clothing style that was very much my friend French was really into it. It was like sort of like, I don't know, like British kind of school, casual school British clothing, but it was like I don't know, darker colors or more serious. I don't remember. 5 seconds and I press this button. I'm gonna guess Australia or New Zealand. I haven't really decided which one. I think I'll go for Australia because you guys' guesses are pretty big. So something more to the south, I think. A little more moist, perhaps we're saying. Hey, Thermo Ionizer, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Thermo? Welcome. Dad, you have to go from Chile or Argentina to get to China? Interesting, that's fair enough, that's true. We have to be in the southern hemisphere to get to the northern hemisphere and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. The mountains are very unique to this place. Ooh, Crochet knows. Okay. Doxed. You guys are doxed. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and press this button. Good luck, everyone. It was, in fact, Australia. But I am so far south. I am almost the worst Australian paper except for Pineapple here. Let's see where everyone guessed. Outside in. Mr. Top Hat, I'm sorry, it was not Ukraine. And then I apologize to Binding, it was not Canada. But everyone else was pretty much on top of things, guessing Australia. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Daz, you're New Zealand. I do apologize. You didn't quite get it there. But Pineapple here, you're the farthest here on the west coast of Australia. The rest of us chose the east. Myself is the farthest south. I'm close to Davies in Canberra. GeoGuessr, you're on the Gold Coast. And then the people that are closest are Kid Conifer, Thermal Ionizer, nice job, and Crochet, who recognized the mountains. Really impressed, Crochet. That is a really good recognition of those mountains. And you guessed the city of Cairns, or maybe you guessed Earlville out here. And you are very close. You just need to be a little bit north on the 91. But I don't know if anyone would have gotten that close. There was not much writing to go on off of. And the fact that you recognize things from the mountains is really, really quite poggers. Hey, Hey, Cat Amnesiac, thank you very much for follow. Thank you. How you doing, Cat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're right here on the Camarunga Road, the 91 freeway. There's also a 91 freeway in Los Angeles, but you know, I guess different countries. Crispy, how's it going, Crispy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Crispy? Okay, and then we are kind of by this city here of Karovonica, and then there's like a bunch of mountains, I guess, over here. They're quite recognizable. Otherwise, not much you can see. Fig Tree Reserve, though. Okay, Fig Tree Reserve. Excellent. Yeah, Kim Gun here. Cat, join us for some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. We're having some good times. We're not getting much clues here. Although there is an antenna on this car, a fairly long antenna, extremely long antenna. Is the sun visible? Oh, no, not particularly. The sun doesn't look like it's very clear. Is there a shadow we can go off of? There is a shadow here, and it's pointing in this direction. There's a shadow pointing in that direction, so let's just look in that direction. North. Shadow points to the north, so is the sun to the south of us? Sun might be to the south of us. These are power lines, and the shadow is right there. No, that's not a shadow. That's just a thing. There's that guy. The shadow's pointing in that direction, north. I think that the sun is south of us. So I think we might be in the northern hemisphere, maybe? But it's not quite clear. If I look in the opposite direction, east? No, maybe not. Because I feel like if I look directly, we're east, west. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the sun. I wouldn't trust the sun in this one, guys. Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't have chosen Perth pineapple? Fair enough. You thought it was there, Jukester, but you didn't have the... Oh, sorry, Jukester. That rough for you. You gotta go check Fortnite Naruto. I mean, Binding, completely understandable. Fortnite Naruto. You love Naruto, you love Boruto, and now we got Fortnite in there. So that's just life. That's just life. If there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular, let me know. But I don't see anything that might be... Okay, actually, there's a pole here. You see that? There's a pole here with holes in it. It's literally a holy-poly. But I don't think it's a European holy-poly. I mean, I guess it could be. Could it be a European holy-poly? I thought this was more Latin America, but could we be in Europe? Yeah, Omar, you think it's Mexico? I mean, that's fair. That's a fair guess. Omar, why don't you get in here? Why don't you get in here and play some games? Play for some Chatguessr with us. You know, join in. You're on Twitch, so you're able to do so. If you're on other platforms, you really can't. Ooh, there's another holy-poly over here. This is a lot more distinctive than before, but not uniform. Not quite uniform as before. Cars drive on the right side of the road, it looks like. Cars drive on the right. They got satellites here. I'm not sure if I would guess this is Mexico. I don't know. But it's tough. There are 4 people so far that have gotten the correct country. So it's at least 360 kilometers wide. Take a look around the area. Absolutely, Omar. Yeah, there isn't much. There isn't much, Omar, but yeah, it's a tough one. There's also an antenna on the car, by the way, if that wants to give you a hint on where this might be. Tricky. Hey, Kat, are you from the United Kingdom? I see that you chose the flag, the United Kingdom flag. Are you from the UK? A lot of people that join us for these games are either in Europe or Asia. A lot of Americans, most Americans, Canadians are asleep at the moment. Even my friend Ward in Brazil, he's asleep. So it's a weird time we play. You are indeed. Hello then. Hello, my UK friend from America. Yeah. Good day. Hey, Sir Fluffy, good to see you. How's it going, Sir Fluffy? So many fun friends here. So many friends there. So, Sir Fluffy, you like trains, right? You're a big train fan? Am I not mistaken? I don't see any writing here, guys. I think this is it. So I think we're just limited to whatever clues we have here, and we just move forward. So I recommend that you go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4 for this this map. I see these poles here, and it makes me think European country, and I don't know if Mexico has an antenna like this. Oh, kitty cat! Oh, guys, look at the kitty cat! Oh my gosh, look at adorable. It has a little bit of a black tip on the tail. Oh, and it's like so has a little white front here. Look at those white paws. Oh. Oh, cat, kitty cats. Cat, I assume that you like cats. I assume you like cats. This is the best. This is the best here. Look at this cat. It's so great. I love it when you see animals on these GeoGuessr. There probably is a map full of like animals. Like, oh yeah, there's animals in this map, right? And you could just enjoy your animals all over the place. You think it's in Mexico? I don't know if you're in Mexico, Omar. I really don't think so. I don't know. I think it's something else. Also, one of the things, Omar, that I want to request of you, if that's okay with you, is that we don't just generally want to name out countries that we think is the case here. It's okay to like say like what you think clues are, what you think certain important clues are, but we want to let people be able to play this game. So don't necessarily talk about the country right away. Generally, when towards the end you can maybe perhaps, but otherwise no. Guys, 5 seconds and I press this button. I think it's the Holy Polies. It's true. I think it's Poland, Hungary, or Romania, and I'm gonna lean towards Romania because I think that a lot of these Eastern European countries have these antennas, right? These longer antennas, and Romania is one of 3 countries in Europe that has Holy Polies. Romania, Hungary, and Poland, right? They've got these Holy Polies. Now, this could be a Holy Poly in a different country. But in Europe in particular, those are the 3 that are mainly known for it. And I didn't think this was Europe at first. I thought this was more Latin America, but it's possible. It's possible it's Europe. It's possible it's Palmetto. So yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Alar Crispy. Really do appreciate that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and guess. But yes. Okay. And Daniel, welcome to the stream. We'll go stream. Oh, wow. It was in fact Romania. Okay. Okay. Palmetto did not let me down. Holy polies. Mr. Top, you're in Argentina. Kat, you're in Colombia. I do apologize. I did think it was Latin America at first, and then we saw those polls, and that started giving me a pause. Daz, you chose China. Okay, fair enough, Daz. Fair enough. And then we got Crispy Chicken, you're in Italy. And then Pineapple, you're in Ukraine. The rest of us have chose Romania. I suspect you guys recognize the polls. That was a pretty big clue. So we got Sir Fluffy over here. Crochet, Kid Conifer are a little bit to the south. Thermal. You are right here in the center of Romania, which is a fair guess. There's my guess right there, 3rd place, Jukester, and the person that is closest is Davies. Davies, nice work. Good job. Solid guess here. We are a little bit north of a town called Cernavoda. Wow, there's actually a nice river here. The Danube River. Ooh, it's the Danube. Are we anything in particular? Nah, we're just kind of in a neighborhood. Like, these are probably just houses and apartments or whatever. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But at least we weren't in Latin America. I feel like we've got to Latin America a lot. Although maybe that's like 2 or 3 maps. Okay. I think there's a small antenna here. Small antenna. Boy, this is a very rough looking map. Oh, there's an antenna over here. A longer antenna. Okay, so this is the side of the road that they're driving on. So they're driving on the left side of the road. Interesting. Driving on the left. Where's the sun? Sun's to our north. Sun's to our north, okay? Driving on the left, sun's to our north. Very dry looking place. Extremely dry. I don't see any signs. Is that a bird? Is that a bird on the power lines? Might be a bird on the power lines. Yeah. No signs. No signs. I think this was taken in 2017. Bird meta, anyone? This is a very good picture. This is a very clear picture of this bird. Just like you saw the cat, if you can recognize this bird, you might be able to say like, hey, this is the country that we're in. Or more just because you say it's arid. Look. I could say dry. Looks dry. Arid. Oh my gosh, Dad's being like this. You hated geography in school, Omar? Well, you know what? Maybe it would be more fun if you thought this were, a game, right? Geography, when it's made into a game, when things are made into games, things get more fun, right? There are points, it's a competition, that's the way to do it, right? That's the way you just engage in time. By the way, Daniel, how's it going? Welcome, by the way. How are you doing? Okay. Pineapple, you got to do some homework, completely understandable. Homework's very important. And they put Twitch on the Nintendo Switch. True, Daniel. It's so weird. It's so weird to just think that you could watch Twitch on the Switch. Like, to me, Nintendo products are like, You play Pokemon on them. You play like Animal Crossing on them. You play, you know, Legend of Zelda on them. You don't watch Twitch on your Switch. But I guess everything's just getting more interconnected these days. I guess you can just kind of download the app and just watch it. Would I watch Twitch on my Switch as opposed to my phone? It is a bigger screen. It is a bigger screen. But would I want to do so? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess it's possible. You're allergic to cats, but your name is Cat. Cat, let me ask you this. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Are you a cat person or a dog person? And Sir Fluffy, I wanted to ask you, so you like trains. Did you grow up watching Thomas the Tank Engine like myself? Was Thomas a big part of your life? That life that was of mine? Because I have a feeling like a lot of us who like trains, we were really into Thomas. Thomas was fantastic. Yeah. Hey, and Dandelano, good to see you. You know what? Dandelano, you could call me Mr. Kevin. It's a very formal way of calling me, calling my name, but you certainly can do so. Most people, I think, call me Kevin, but you can certainly call me Mr. Kevin. Is it because I'm old? It's because I'm old, isn't it? Fair enough. Let's get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I don't think there's anything else really that can give you much of a clue here. I could zoom in on this poll perhaps, and you can use poll meta, but I personally don't recognize it. There's also that bird if you want me to zoom in on that as well. Absolutely. Crudster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Crudster? Yes. Hey, Valerie, you didn't know you were live? I mean, Valerie, I go live at the same time, more or less, every day. Not every day, but same time on certain days for like the past few like months. But I also put a notification in the channel. I suppose you could do at everyone. I don't know if I really want to bug everything. You kind of give you all the pets. Ooh, so you're a pet person. You love animals. You're big into animals. So do you have a lot of pets then? Do you have a lot of pets, Cat? Let me ask that question to you. I used to call me Kim. True Das, right? My username used to have Kim in it as like a Korean last name Kim. So people used to call me Kim a lot. You call anyone other than me Mr. Do me defend? No, you're not. I'm not offended at all. It is. I am 34 years old, and that does make me older than a lot of people. Not necessarily older than a lot of people on GeoGuessr, the Chatguessr community. I have a feeling that the age range kind of skews a little bit older for people who play Chatguessr or GeoGuessr than say Minecraft. Although I don't know. I don't know what that range would be. I don't know what the age range would be for GeoGuessr, Chatguessr community. 5 seconds and I click this button. I'm thinking someplace that drives on the left side of the road is arid and it's not a Gen 3, Gen 2 camera. So probably sun's to the north, south of the, probably Australia maybe? I don't know. Just gonna guess randomly Australia. Obvious. And you're doing all right, Crudster? Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're doing well, Crudster. Welcome. But yeah, so Dandelion, don't feel bad or anything. No offense. Call me Mr. Kevin if you want. Okay. It was, in fact, Australia. It was, in fact, Australia again. Wow, but a different part of Australia. Holy cow, NVS, geez Louise, 4980. How did you figure out it was the middle of this nowhere? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's figure it out. There are people that guess Africa, Crispy, Crochet, and Deviz. I do apologize. I didn't think it was South Africa or Botswana because of the camera. Like, it would have been like a Gen 2 camera if it was like Botswana or South Africa. Although I think Gen 3 does exist in Botswana and certain places. Lesotho and Eswatini might not have been bad guesses because those use Gen 3 at least. But the fact that the chat was actually kind of a long distance made me think it was a bigger country. So Australia. I was about to say Africa. Australia. We got people here by Perth having a party. Thermal and Daniel. Nice job. Okay. People on the East Coast. Sydney having a party. Sydney, Crudster, and Kat. And then the people to the north is Kid Conifer. I believe that's Daz. This is myself. Okay. So we're a little bit to the east in the desert, but we're still 4 and 3rd. And then also to the north is Sir Fluffy, but you got the second most amount of points. NVS, who is a GeoGuessr genius, ladies and gentlemen. NVS, who is one of the smartest people in GeoGuessr community has correctly guessed so close, pretty much the right town, Alice Springs, or maybe it's close enough. I'll call it the same town. That that you can literally see it on the map. The points together. You can read everything. Apparently, we are in a Ilparpa Swamp Wildlife Protected Area, which are cool. So it's a preserve of some sort. NVS, you chose a little bit to the north, but you wouldn't know exactly where we're at. We're a little bit to the south here, in the middle of, well, really nowhere, honestly. This looks like a development. Is this some kind of housing? This must be housing. Oh, I didn't realize there was housing here. There's a lot of housing here. Some people live here. People live here, I guess, or something. I don't know. It looks like people live there. Oh, interesting. Maybe some kind of campground? No, or like, I don't know. The buildings are all numbered. Also, let me point out here that the road here is called Grado Rex. Like Tyrannosaurus Rex, but Grado Rex. I'm just saying. What does Grado Rex mean? I don't see any dinosaurs. I know it's not named after dinosaurs. Rex is, I think, Latin for like king or something. And Tyrannosaurus is like, I don't know, something king. That's what I'm saying. King of the dinosaurs. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. Let me just catch it with chat here. Just gotta catch it with chat. Okay. Say, hey Valerie, you gotta get going. You're gonna go on. You think you're never going Twitch anymore? Just YouTube? Oh, poor Valerie. Rich. Okay, let me catch it with chat. I do apologize. Okay. If there's anything you guys want me to zoom in on, let me know. Okay. So Valerie, you forgot that you go live at 3 p.m. or something, and you're offline on Discord now. So you can't really get notifications anymore from Discord. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Cat, you have a fur allergy, so you can't have loads of pets, but you have a lizard? Oh, what's your lizard's name, Cat? Does your lizard have anything that makes you smile? Anything that's very cute? Okay. Does it breathe fire? Hey, right? Nikki's correct. And Daz, you're allergic to cats, but you have like 13 cats at one point. Daz, that sounds like a death sentence. It sounds like you'd be dying. I'm just saying. Daniel, thank you very much. You really have made you have to finish your homework. No worries, Dandelana. Completely understandable. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your homework. Homework is very important. See you later. Okay. You're really good at Australia, NVS. Yeah, you really are good at Australia. You truly are a GeoGuessr genius. I really do think that's true. That's true. You have a way about with you. And you would about Thomas, Sir Fluffy, but they didn't air Thomas the Tank Engine in this country much when you were a kid. Oh, that's so tragic. I can't believe that they've denied you Thomas the Tank Engine I can't believe they denied you your childhood. That's so rough. Hey, surprise French fries, good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hello. Aloha, surprise French fries. I'm still catching with chat. Here. So aloha, how's it going? Surprise French fries, good to see you. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're just playing some games here. Kat, you gotta rush off. See you later, Kat. Take care. And that was just by the board of not using the Gen 4 camera. Oh, interesting, Sir Fluffy. I didn't know that. Okay. And Val, you think you're never gonna go on Twitch anymore, just YouTube? Oh, what's wrong with Twitch, Val? Is Twitch not working for you? Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Val. And Danella, you appreciate you gotta finish your homework. Okay, fair enough. Okay, they use a Gen 4 camera on the south to north road from Adelaide to Alice Springs. Oh, was that a Gen 4 camera? Interesting. Oh, Misu! Hello, Misu. Good to see you. Oh, I love the little cat ears emoji. My friend Misu, everyone. Good friend, amazing streamer, very awesome. Streams a variety of games. She's from the Philippines. She likes a lot of things like caramel and caffeine. If you like seeing a lot of varied games, you want to see someone that's absolutely fantastic. And plays a lot of horror games for some reason. Check out Misu's channel. She's very cool streamer. Hello, Misu. Ooh, yeah, everyone, look. Do people know Misu? Oh, let's go, Misu. Yes, hello. It wasn't a Gen 4 camera, that's why you got confused. Sir Fluffy, fair enough. I'm a little confused at the moment, but I haven't really been paying attention to this map here. Okay, let's take a look at this camera here. They got little mirrors here, little mirrors that reflect the road. Okay, fascinating. And then, oh, there is a sign here. there looks to be some sort of Asian character on here. This is definitely not a Latin. This is not a Latin character. It looks very Asian. So, so probably somewhere in Asia, as I'm thinking. Somewhere in Asia. I can't read this exactly, but it probably says something like maybe something dealing with the road or the location. Asian area. Okay, now that we know that we're in Asia, can we figure out where in Asia we are at? There's some construction barrier stuff, and then they got this little barricade to keep the plants from spilling out onto the road. But yeah, I don't know. I know. You play a lot of horror games because we always keep redeeming it. Misu, I'm starting to suspect, Misu, that you just like horror games, and you are pretending that you don't like them so that your viewers make you play them. I'm kidding. Yeah, notice, hello. Can you tell if they're left or right driving? No. I can't tell. How's it going, Notice? Good to see you. Speaking of another amazing and Pogger streamer, there's my friend. Didn't notice you. And Harkin, hello. Welcome to stream, Harkin. How are you doing? Yeah. Notice is an amazing streamer. Streams a lot of games. You notice you stream for what, like 12 hours today? It's really quite impressive. Stardew Valley, I believe. That's the name of the game. I never played it myself, but I think I've seen other people play it. But yeah, wonderful streamer, good friend. And you've been streaming for a while. A lot of us have just started streaming more recently, but Notice has been streaming for years and years before the pandemic. So it's always interesting to meet someone who's been streaming from before the pandemic, because I feel like a lot of us started streaming during the pandemic because what else were we going to do with our time? Okay, if this is Japan, guys, I don't know if this is Japan, but a clue for Japan might be if this camera is a low camera. Okay, so if you think that this camera is lower than normal, it might be Japan. Because Japan uses a low camera for their GeoGuessr. I don't know if this is Japan. I honestly can never tell if it's a low camera or not. But if you guys can tell it better than me, then you might want to guess Japan. If you don't think it's a low camera, you might not want to guess Japan. That's all I'm saying. Japan has that's definitely a big clue in regards to Japan. Yeah, your Xbox is working while off. Interesting, Daniel. That's kind of sus. How can you accuse me of such a thing? Misu. That's fair enough. I'm doing well, Harkin. I'm doing well. But how are you doing? How's it going for you? It's the brightness setting, Daniel. Oh, fair enough. You're doing great. Oh, I see. You got to do a lightsaber duel with your Wow, Harkin, a lightsaber duel. Did you have? Tell me, what events led you up to a lightsaber duel? Also, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I really don't know for sure. But how did things escalate in your work today from whatever you were doing to lightsaber duel? Notice you do Skyrim Stardew tonight. Yeah, I didn't know. Right, you did mention Skyrim. That's right. I just remember watching you doing Stardew. And of course, Notice you're a fantastic person. Okay. Surprise, Jules. Hi, Jules. Good to see you. How you doing, Jules? Hello. Jules, you just missed Valerie. She was just here. Oh, and look who it is. I knew DVD was gonna come in. Shout out to my friend DVD. DVD streams GeoGuessr. I assume DVD. But it's a fantastic person. Streams on a different channel than he actually plays. So, that is unusual. But check out and Dud. I guess that's how you say it. You slapped your coworker in the face, Harkin, with your glove. Well, that would escalate, I suppose, to conflict. If you slapped anyone in the face, there's definitely a challenge in there. And Jules, you're doing okay? Oh, that's wonderful, Jules. You got vaccinated a day ago? Congratulations, Jules, on your vaccine. That's wonderful. In the United States, actually, I am coming upon, I just finished 6 months since my second vaccine. So I believe now that I have to get my third vaccine coming up. I don't know if that sounds a little pretentious, like oh look at just Kevin Sue's getting his third vaccine shot when everyone else is just getting their first or something like that. Kind of feel bad about that, but it's available here, and to be fair, if I didn't do it, the shots probably would go to waste. It's not like it's not like they would like take the unused shots and then ship it somewhere. They not the ones that are in the hospital. The ones in the warehouses, yeah, they'll ship to other countries. But the ones in the hospitals, I don't think they'll then pack them all back up again and ship them to another country. So probably best to get it. It's not a waste, but I kind of feel bad that some people haven't had their shots and they're recommending that I get my third shot. So okay, but I gotta schedule that, and I don't know if that is. Yeah, it's a booster shot. It's a booster shot. The vaccination status here is waning here in the United States. We're seeing a lot of rising cases throughout the country. So things are not looking quite so good here. It might just kind of end up being that you have to kind of get a shot every 6 months or so for, I don't know, however long this coronavirus thing lasts, which could be years. I don't mind it so much. I mean, one shot every 6 months, that doesn't sound so bad. I already get my flu shot once a year, so this is just doubling, tripling my shots I get, regular shots. And of course, think about it this way, you also get shots, you're supposed to get shots regularly for other things like tetanus, the measles, chicken pox. Guys, don't make sure you get your chicken pox booster shots. I've had the chicken pox when I was little. Absolutely miserable experience. Do you want a bunch of bumps all over your skin, tons and tons of bumps all over your skin, like 1,000,000 mosquito bites everywhere on your body that itch like crazy for 3 days in a row at least? Not to mention that if you scratch them, they'll scar your body. Yeah, you'll have scars on your body from where you scratch them. No, it's a terrible, terrible, terrible disease. Some of you guys are pretty young and you've got the chickenpox vaccine and you're able to not have that. But I'm old enough that I've had to experience it. I got it, there was no vaccine available. And it was an absolutely terrible experience. I hated it. And plus, once you have the chickenpox, it doesn't go away. You could develop shingles later on in life. And it's basically a milder version of the chickenpox, but still very much annoying, painful, itchy, I think I hear. And so you just have to deal with it with the rest of the life. Like, you don't want the original chickenpox, you don't want the shingles afterwards. Get the chickenpox vaccine shot. I cannot tell you guys this enough. Take your boosters if you have any, because boy oh boy is it a pain. Chickenpox was terrible. I hated it as a kid. It was so miserable. Those are the most miserable 3 or 4 days of my life. I tell you, I hated it. I hated it. Boy, oh boy. It was just so itchy. It was so annoying. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it, folks. The chickenpox. It was horrible. It was so annoying. Imagine like just you can't sleep because everywhere is itchy all the time, and no matter how hard you scratch, you're just still itchy. That's what the chickenpox is. I know where we're at. I'm gonna guess Japan. I don't know for sure. 5 seconds. Go ahead, get your guesses in. That's all I'm saying. You also had the chickenpox as a kid. You messed your kindergarten field trip because of it. Oh, French fries. That's tough. That's tough. You don't know your coworker's gonna get hurt tonight because you were playing fight yesterday and you blacked one of your coworker's eyes. Oh no. Oh no. No. And you got the new COVID pill in the UK. Interesting, Daniel. See how that works out. Yeah. I thought there's only 2 taking booster shots, getting like you take vaccines every year. Yeah. I mean, kids get vaccines all the time, right? I mean. My nephew, who had his 1-year-old birthday party, poor guy, got like 3 or 4 shots, vaccination shots, which is great. But at 1 year old, he doesn't quite understand what a shot does, right? So you know, he just knows that it hurts. He knows that he's not feeling great about it. But it's important for him. But his birthday party was a little bit, he wasn't quite happy at his birthday party. He definitely, normally he's always happy to just kind of play and hang out with other people. That entire day, he just wanted mommy. He's like, please mommy, I'm upset. Hey Gopher, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Gopher. It was in fact Japan, guys. It was in fact Japan. Okay. Oh, and congratulations, because you're gonna get vaccinated on Monday. Wonderful. Yes, 3rd vaccine, right? Crazy. But that's how it is in America. We got... I suppose there is a benefit to living in a very wonderful country. I do think it's a nice country, and we got our vaccines pretty early. But it does feel a little bit bad that we're getting our 3rd shot when people aren't even getting their first. Daniel, you're in Australia. I do apologize. Crispy, you're in China. It was in fact Japan. I don't know if I recognize the little camera, but I just couldn't guess where else it was. So here we are. Daz, you are here to the south. You're the farthest, I believe, in Japan. So I'm sorry. We got people that are a little bit north here. NVS are Fluffy and Crochet. You guys kind of got this little party going on in this area. People that look close to Yokohama and Yokohama and Tokyo, sorry. French fries. You got Harkin, Hoodster, not a gopher. There's myself. I'm like Fukushima. And then the people that are more correct are those that guess a little bit north. And it's these three. Kid Conifer, you're in Hokkaido area. Not bad, not bad. A little bit too far north. But we got DVD and Deviz. Deviz, who's very smart. Deviz is very smart. You guessed the right area of Japan. In fact, the right state, province. I don't know what the right word is here. We're actually by... Well, I don't know if we're by really anything, but there is a poultry farm over here, a shrine, and something that I can't read other than says Sanoho Choritsu Sugisawa ES. But there is also a river here called the Soru Nobi River. Maybe we're by Oku Boy Taiba. Interesting. Cool, cool. Middle of nowhere, basically. Rural. But Japan. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. I'm not giving myself points. I used a lot of chat meta for this. Congratulations to Kid Conifer. You are in first place. You get the gold medal. Thank you very much for following, Murky. Kid Conifer, you got the gold medal for 16,300 points. Nice job, kid. Crochet, you get the silver at 13,000 points. And Deviz, you get the bronze at 12,400 points. Sir Fluffy, the honorable mention goes to you. Also, Kid Conifer is doing really well. A 5 streak. I would not have a 5 streak if it weren't for you guys, so solid work. We're going to do Diverse World again. It's always a fun one to do, Diverse World. Good luck, everyone. We'll start this again. Okay. If you dig, so Harkin, for you, the question of the day, by the way, is if you dig straight to the opposite side of the world, which I think is called like the antipode or something, where would you end up? Harkin, if Harkin dug to the other side of the world, you appear in the ocean. Yes, Harkin, but which ocean would you appear in? There is an antenna on this car. There's a long antenna. There's a long antenna on this car. Super long antenna. Okay? And then there's some people here. There's some writing here. Maybe somebody's name, but I can't read it out. It's a very long name, and I don't quite recognize those characters. But it's possible that this branch is in the way. It also says 19A, but those characters are very tricky. Let me just take a look around a bit more, guys. Yes. This is not much of a clue. Do those look like holy polies to you? Can I find another one? It's tough. It's tough. Because you can only see the top here. I'm looking. Nope, I don't. Well, maybe. Right here in the distance, you might be able to see the pole here. Do you see that? Does that look like a holy poly to you? I don't know. If there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular, let me know, and I will go ahead and do so. I think I'm finally caught up with chat here. But yes, you have no idea where this is, Sir Fluffy? Fair enough. This might be Europe. Jules, I completely understand. Take care, Jules. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. I knew this pretty much as mountainous as Norway, it seems. Oh, I see. You end up in Spain, Crochet, yeah. You didn't say it's a good country, but everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Look, Jules, I live here. I'm allowed to be proud of my own country. You know, everyone's allowed to be proud of their own country. That's what I'm saying. Dragonborn, you would end up in heaven because the center of the earth is about 5,200 degrees Celsius. I knew somebody was going to be a little funny. Dragon. You dig to the center of the earth, you'd die. That's what you're saying. But yes. Where would I be if you dug to the other side of the earth? You'd be dead. Yeah, I'm just saying. America has good aspects and bad aspects, Crochet, like every other country. True. I think that's true. Yeah. And you remember you had a similar location before? That was where you guessed? Yeah, I hear you. Let's face it, Sunday morning Chatguessr. Kevin, hey, yeah, good morning, Thrill. Hello, my friend from Switzerland. Shout out to my friend, I'm Thrill, one of the best Minecrafter players in the world. Fantastic, very good at the speed runs, very good at the manhunts. There's a lot of great Minecraft content, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So check him out. Okay. I'm gonna just catch you with chat again. You thought Japan was a bit more flat than that? Sorry, Crispy Chicken, that happens. But yeah. You guys are all really funny. Yeah. How's it been, Gopher? How are you doing? By the way? Okay. But yeah, chicken pox wasn't fun. Don't recommend it. Do not recommend chicken pox. And that's why I get a lot of shots. Like, I have first-hand experience of a disease that we now have a vaccine for, right? There was no vaccine when I was young and got the chickenpox. Now we have a chickenpox vaccine. If I could have avoided those 3 to 4 days of poor horror and pain, where the only relief I've ever gotten in that entire experience was a bubble bath. A bubble bath made it so that it didn't itch that much. That was it. That was the only thing that gave me relief. I'm pretty sure, I think I scratched some of those chickenpox so much that I was bleeding in areas. I think I was bleeding in my ear. Jeez, can you imagine? You're bleeding out of your ear because you scratched so hard because it's so itchy? Not pleasant, not pleasant. Do not recommend it. So that's why I'm saying, that's why I love vaccines, because if I could avoid things like chickenpox and anything like that, or dying, which I guess is very bad too. I definitely approve. Oh, there is some writing here. Do you see that? There is some writing here. There's a block of something. I didn't quite see that before. Yeah, chickenpox hurts. Yeah, chickenpox no fun. Nobody likes chickenpox. Nobody likes chickenpox. Yeah, I don't know. Eastern European country, maybe these are holy polies, or maybe these are holy polies, but I don't know. I don't know. If it's a holy poly, there's 3 countries in Europe that have holy polies. Poland, Hungary, and Romania. These 3 countries. But I don't know for sure if that's a holy poly. It's a very distant, very blurry image. And it's tricky for me to see, for sure. I think that this writing here may be an indication of something, but I can't read it. I don't know if you guys can read it. Those are probably the biggest clues. But yeah. You have this round NVS? Oh, excellent. Good. And Gopher, you're doing good? Your weekend's about to end though? True. It is tough when you're at the beginning of the weekend, right? It's a Friday night. You're like, yes, my work is done. I can party. I can hang out with my friends. I could go on a date or something. You know, you can have I can play games for all weekend if you wanted to. And then you come to the end. You come to the end of the weekend and be like, well, time to get back to the grind. It is tough. It's tough, but yeah, you know, there's stuff. Harkin, you would end up on the opposite world between the Indian Ocean and Australia. That's basically where I'd end up, Harkin. If I were the opposite side of the world is basically in the Indian Ocean somewhere. This is like the opposite side of Los Angeles, right here. Close, right? If I was just a little bit over, I could have gotten into Madagascar. But apparently the closest city to me is like in Reunion. So I guess if I was teleported to the nearest city on the opposite side of the world, I'd be in France, which is not a bad place to be. I've always wanted to visit France. I don't know if I've always wanted to visit the island of Reunion, but I'd still be in France. Can you check the blue sign again, please? Absolutely, Chrissy Chicken. Oh, sorry, there it is. That's what he's saying. If you guys have requests, just feel free to wait, and I will be happy to like look at things for you guys, so you guys can like kind of make out where it is. Notice, thank you very much. You need to sleep, of course. Notice you're exhausted. You streamed for like 12 hours. Take care. Sleep well. Notice. Goodbye. And take care, Jules. See you later. Love you, Jules. Okay. And you forgot to stream? Wow, Disson, I can't believe that you forgot to stream. I can't believe it. Why? Wow. Only arriving now? Oh my gosh, Disson. Crazy. What's a holy pole? Oh, surprise. So I call poles that have holes in them holy polies. There are specific poles. There's not a good example for me to show you on this map, but they're poles that basically have large holes in them. Some of them are larger than others. Some you can stick your head in. Some of them you can only stick like your hand in. But they're very common in certain European countries and a couple other ones. Specifically, like I said, Romania, Hungary, and Poland. So when you see them and you feel like you're in Europe, you can say like, okay, it's one of these 3 countries. And then maybe that narrows it down for you, because sometimes you don't always have language, right, to rely upon. It's just another random clue, right, that exists in the world of GeoGuessr. It's holy, not holy. There's a shrine next to the post. You thought the pole became holy? Oh no, DVD. You're right. Like with holes in them. I should have clarified. We're not talking about like the Catholic Church has blessed these poles. We're talking about poles that have. How do I define hole without saying hole? Has punctures in them. Not punctures, intentional punctures. Thanks. Trisby, how's it going, Trisby? Welcome to the stream. Guys, get your guesses in. 20 seconds and then move on. We'll move on. How's it been, Trisby? Welcome to the stream. And then we'll see where we end up. Am I gonna guess Poland? I don't know if I'm gonna guess Poland. I'll guess Poland. Why not? I'll guess Poland. I have no idea where we're at, so I'm gonna guess Poland. But it could be that those weren't holy polies. And I just didn't know where I was. But and to be fair, I still know where I am. A hollow tube? Ooh, that's a way of saying it. That's a good way of describing a hole. Is this Russian? It's hard for me to read this language, so if you can read it, I think it's something that I can't read. Otherwise, I might be able to recognize it. But if you can read it, Trisby, then you're already ahead of the game here. That's what I'm saying. If it's a shallow scoop with about 4 holes drilled above it, it should be Brazil. Interesting. Harkin explaining all these metas here. You know what? We all do silly things. I think that everything. There's a lot of things that I do that are silly, and I think that's fantastic. But yeah, Azaleas, you're here. Welcome, Azaleas. How you been? You finally caught streams. No worries, Azaleas. Completely understandable. Azaleas, I've been meaning to ask you. Okay, you have 3 cast iron Japanese teapots. You have three cast iron Japanese teapots, 4 tea. Why 3? Is it are the designs pretty, or do you drink different? Are they different sizes, and so you can drink different amounts of tea? I'm really curious. You might have answered this already, and I do apologize if you answered it already. But I wanted to be curious why you have 3 of them as opposed to just have 1 cast iron Japanese teapot. That's what I'm saying. Okay, you like to collect them. They all have really nice designs. I know you haven't asked for. Oh, okay, that's what I'm wondering. So they're beautiful. They're beautiful artistic pieces. Oh, wonderful. That's cute, right? Just like how some people have these beautiful teacups, right? They're with gorgeous designs on them, and some people have different sets, right? Each have a different design that they really do cherish. It's not just functional. 5 seconds, by the way, when I press this button. It's not just functional to drink the tea from these tea sets. It's not just functional for you to cook this tea in these teapots. There's a beautiful aesthetic to it. I can understand that, Azalea. That's wonderful. But yes. You think it's Russian, Trisby? Then you might be right. I mean, who knows it? Look at the kilometers. Look, it's Poland. Look, I don't know. Look, guys. Thrill, you're saying kilometers, but look, I'm an American. I measure things in miles. I don't know how many kilometers is 1,000 kilometers. Frack. Frack. Okay, I'm really far off. They weren't holy polies. So I'm glad I didn't mislaid too many people, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Daniel is not Australia. DVD, you chose Russia. So DVD, oh, you were down here, DVD. I was looking at all these scores up here. I didn't see your score down here. Oh, DVD. Oh no, I could have known it was Russia then. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to down here. Oh, that's bad observation skills. Don't put me in charge of figuring out who killed someone, like in a murder. I would not be. I wouldn't be the best detective. At best, the lovable sidekick that makes those interesting comments that says, "Why, Holmes? How could you possibly say that? How could you possibly know that?" And then Mr. Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, can explain to me why I'm an idiot and why the murderer was in fact sniffing cocaine or something. I don't know. There's a weird mixture of eras that I just kind of went in there, but do apologize, distant. We are not in Turkey, nor Bulgaria, Crispy, or Serbia, Crochet, or myself. Oh wait, Roger, you're in Romania. Okay, that's right. I'm in Poland. Murky chose Germany. Mr. Thomas chose Czech. We're all in a lot of different countries here. I have a little Poland party here with Harkin. Fair enough. Ukraine, much better guess because we're closer here, is NVS and Gopher. And then the people that are correctly in Russian, including our friend DVD, who's over to the east here, are much closer. So we got Thrill to the south, Surprise for Interest and Devise you by Voronezh. We got Sir Fluffy who's second, and then Kit Conifer, not surprising, who is a very smart person, got a 6-country streak going. You really got the closest. It was a little bit north of Moscow, surprising. Look at that. You would never really find someplace so close to Moscow. Oh, we're in a town called Lobnya. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, probably not. And then basically just this neighborhood. Russians. Apparently we're looking at some Russians. Fair enough. Man, if we were only like a little bit to the side, we could have seen more of like the lettering. We could have saw a supermarket. Berna, good to see you. How's it going, Berna? Welcome to stream. And Maze, hello. You're back, you think, Maze? Whatever you need to do, you're very important. How are you doing, Berna? Berna, I'm really sorry that you weren't able to see snow on your birthday. I still feel bad about that. I feel regret on your behalf because I truly wanted you to see snow because it's an experience, and I'm hoping that you'll be able to see it perhaps sometime soon. I mean, we are getting into the colder months. possibly snow will you know, be around here. Okay, very interesting. Let's talk about the clues here for a second. Okay, yellow lines down the center. They speak English here, right? Tower Cafe, Insurance Tower. Interesting. It's Tower Sodan Agency. I wonder if that's important. Sodan. Interesting. Friends and Bank and Trust. Bauman's Vermilion Funeral Home. Okay. So they speak English here. They drive on the right side of the road. What we got here? The Timberley newspapers. They got some in Northern Embroidery. I wonder if these are all names of the place. Here, if you guys need a freeway, here you go. We got the 1 West and the 169 South. I think that's what it says. The 1 West and the 169 South, okay? Freeways can help you kind of figure out things out a lot closer. I don't know if half of these are names of the agency or the business or the town. So let me see if I can help there. This is Franzen, but I think that's also just Franzen over there. Tower Cafe and Hotel. Coca-Cola. Let me see if I can give you a little bit more clues here. Because I know that some of you probably want to 5K this. I know that some of you are going to be like, I could 5K this. And the Timber J newspapers. Tricky. I think the biggest clues are probably the freeways. Let me see if I can narrow it down for a country for you. Can we see a flag? Can we see a flag anywhere around here? There you go. Flag right there. This is good. Here's the biggest clue of what country we're in, okay? Now that you know what country we're in, right here. See, I don't know if you can recognize that flag. To me, that looks very familiar. That's a very familiar flag to me. Flag meta, anyone? I feel like that flag is one of the most recognizable in the world. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that is very distinctive. Not many flags look like it. There are a few that look like it, but in this kind of game, you probably kind of once you see the area, you probably already know generally where you're at, so you kind of want to know. This will help you get the freeways, and then there's probably, I don't know if any of these are like, you know, towns, so whatnot. Okay. Are you sure you're in Coca-Cola? Okay. If there's any requests on what you guys want me to look at in specific, let me know. I will catch up with chat here. Hey, Get Lucky! You're back! Wow! Get Lucky, you're back again! Good to see you! Not often do I see people in the two streams. They're not back-to-back streams, but they're definitely in different time zones. It's good to see you, Get Lucky. I'm doing well. How's life been for you? How's life been for you since I last saw you, which is not very long ago? Lucky. Let's see here. Okay, you like Vermilion? Interesting, Maze. Is I don't know. I don't know if I've had Vermilion. Maybe once in my life I've had Vermilion. Yeah. You take a break, of stuff happening. Completely understandable. It's good to take time off for yourself. Russians doing Russian things. True, Harkin. True. Yes. We got Burn, I would say, and then we got. Let's see. You should have capital guessed it. Sorry, Sir Fluffy. Yeah, I'm not a detective. That's why you said DVD helped a lot. Yeah, you guys were trying to help me, Sir Fluffy. Thrill, you tried to help me out, but yes. And Azalea, someone helped this poor man convert kilometers to freedom units. I like that, Azaleas. Freedom units. You know, that's why we call them freedom fries. Apologies to all our French friends out there, but when France was a little bit, you know, poo-pooing America after 9/11, there were a lot of Americans that were kind of upset about that, and so they stopped calling them French fries and started calling them freedom fries. Yeah. So if someone ever ordered like freedom fries, they were basically French fries. Well, that was just a phase. Eventually everyone went back to calling them French fries. There are probably a few out there that still call them freedom fries, but nobody knows what a freedom fries is outside of the United States. And in fact, even a lot of people within the United States probably don't know what a freedom fry is. French fries is obviously the more common term. So we do like our freedom here. We do like our freedom. And your cast iron teapots came with pardon me. Came with teacups too, and they're designed pretty nicely. Oh, wonderful! It's a whole set together. Azaleas, that's so exciting. Do you mind, Azaleas, of taking a picture of your tea set at some point? Not now. I know it's probably tough to take out a tea set, but at some point in the future, take a picture of your tea set and share it with me over Discord or something. I would love to see like at least one set. That sounds really beautiful. That sounds there's something very nice, very grand about a tea set. I'm just saying, right? It's like oh, this is such a beautiful thing to have. Yeah. But yes, yeah. Okay. Let me just catch you with chat here. Can you get the link? Yeah, Voodoo, absolutely. You got the link there right there. What's the road number? Yes. Sorry about that, guys. So it's the 1 west and the 169 south. The 1 west and the 169 south. So I think it's like the one freeway goes west, and then the ones west and east-west, right? Roads go both directions generally. And the 169 south, which goes north-south-ish. Obviously, that's not always the case. I mean, here in Los Angeles, we have very weird freeways. Here we have the 405, okay? 405 is a pretty good example, okay? So this is the 405 up here. Generally, we call the 405 going north-south, but there is a portion here that could very much be considered east-west right here because of how east-west it is. But you'd still call it north or south, even though like you're barely going north and you're barely going south. But that's freeways for you. Same thing with the 5 here, right? It's a north-south, but this is much more north-south. It's definitely more of a 45 degree. Everything else is kind of a little bit better, but there are like always like weird exceptions scattered about. Los Angeles has a ton of freeways. All these freeways are huge, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lanes sometimes on one direction. Okay, there's some freeways that have 8 lanes on one direction and 8 lanes on the other side going the other direction. California is very much a car state. We love driving here. We don't have a lot of good public transportation. If you ever visit Los Angeles, do not count on public transportation to get anywhere. Know that you will probably have to drive or use a taxi service of some kind to get around. Los Angeles is all about cars, and that's how you travel. There is no good way of using a train or even a bus system to get around Los Angeles. That's why we have a million different freeways scattered about. We actually use these freeways. We use them a lot. That's why traffic is such a joke. If you ever see a movie that takes place in Los Angeles, sometimes you might see them complaining about the traffic because, well, that's just common here. It's really bad. It's really bad. Public transportation is both bad and slow. It doesn't always go where you want to go, and it doesn't always connect where you need to connect to. Also, don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. That's as a Los Angeles native, that's my recommendation to you guys. Yeah. I think there are a couple Fast and Furious movies that take place in Los Angeles, but I don't know if it's made in Los Angeles. Although there are a couple of amazing shots. If you ever see a commercial shot where you see a car going in circles around, like going up and down in a parking lot structure, going in a circle and around and around and around. Basically, there's a specific building in Los Angeles that they filmed that in. There's one building where they just filmed those commercials because it's designed perfectly to be filmed where they're just going in circles up and down the parking lot. It's quite iconic. It's not that interesting of a structure, but apparently I guess it looks good as a commercial. You're from Norway. Interesting. Cool. You hate driving crochet? Do apologize. Yeah. You're not living in the United States, and also you said you don't know all the highways. Fair enough, Voodoo. It's all about figuring out where this is. But yeah. I don't know what Norway is. Where's Norway? Okay. Non-existent. Maze is correct. It's not great. You had this one before, Sir Fluffy? Fair enough. Okay, let me just catch up with the chat here. Okay. Surprise Freedom Fries, right? French. I was wondering if you were going to like say something about that because your name is Surprise French Fries when talking about Freedom Fries. And yes, absolutely, you can join. How are you doing, Vododo? Oh, your name is Vododo. How's life going for you? Yeah, the highways and then there goes. And this color pretty sure you haven't ingested it yet. Interesting. Isn't vermilion a spice? Isn't vermilion a spice? Is that not a spice as a color? I don't know. Vododo, you're in Norway. Oh, okay. We have a lot of friends from the Nordic countries, so hello there, Vododo. Welcome. Maze wants to marry people in the Nordic countries. I don't know if any of these are the names of the city. Fransend, or Sodan, or something. I don't know, or if that's just the name of the agency. But it could be the name of the town here. Anyone want to use license plate meta to guess the town? Here's the license plate for those of you. It has a little bit of a blue on the top. A little bit of blue on the top. Let me see if there's another one here. Yeah, blue on the top. Very interesting. Not California, I'm thinking. Not California. It doesn't look like a California license plate. We don't have blue on the top of our license plate. At least not on most of them. Oh, look, there's another American flag. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess you guys kind of already figured out that it was the United States. I do apologize. I'm sorry, Vododo, that I didn't show you the flags because we were talking. The American flag kind of give it away that this is the United States of America. There's at least 3 that I see, including that one. There's this one over here, an American flag, and I believe I see one more over here. 3 American flags within easy viewing distance of this city. Also, look at this post box. See, it's a blue post box. Very common in the United States to see a blue post box like that. Is there another one I can see? Yeah, I don't see another one. But you guys probably figured it out. I mean, it was an English-speaking country. They had yellow lines down the center, which means that it was in the Americas, probably, because it wasn't Asia. They drive on the right side. If it's English, then layers it down to basically United States or Canada. And then the idea here is to figure out, is this the United States of America, or is this Canada? That's a little bit tricky for those of you that don't live here. For me, it was basically like, this is the United States. It's a bit of a northern United States, because notice how all the leaves here have fallen off the trees, right? The trees have lost their leaves. It is definitely like a fall or a winter kind of condition here. If you were a little more south, a lot more trees would have their leaves. The only trees that seem to have their leaves still are the evergreens. The evergreens in the distance. Everything else, leaves have fallen off. In fact, they've fallen off so much that you don't even see the leaves around here anymore. Maybe like little bits here and there. Oh, man, look, wait, over here, somebody didn't rake their leaves. Look how many leaves are over here. Okay. But, so fall. Maybe not winter yet, but fall. I mean, there's no snow. Actually, now that I think about it, none of these, except for like Mongolia, and maybe a random Nordic country, I don't think I've ever seen a GeoGuessr with snow on the ground, except for like those few locations. So I guess the Google cars, they go into hibernation during the winter for the most part, because you're not going to take a picture in this with the snow around. I guess that makes sense because the snow covers a lot. It destroys the visuals, but that's fast. I didn't think about that much. Why that would be the case. Anyway, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think a lot of you guys have managed to 5K this, which I'm really proud of you. Harkin, Sir Fluffy, Crispy Chicken, Crochet, nice work. DVD got really close, of course. Some of you guys didn't want to 5K it, and I completely understand, so we'll move on. But I've given enough time to people who wanted to 5K this and see where we're at. Tip, you and Maze's ancestors may have possibly gone to live in this state. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I know Maze is Polish. And you, my friend, Sir Fluffy, you are from Sweden. So Poland and Sweden. Northern state. A lot of Polish and Swedish people live. It's probably one of these states up here, either in the northeast or the northern Midwest. You wouldn't see a lot of those in the south, and nothing really past this way to the west. I mean, we do have a lot of Swedish and Polish people. Don't get me wrong, but the early immigrant communities from Sweden and Poland probably settled more around here prior to the Civil War, probably to the American Civil War. So prior to the 1860s. Based on my knowledge of American history. But I have no idea. So I'm going to guess Pennsylvania. It could be Wisconsin. Minnesota? I guess Pennsylvania, whatever. Pennsylvania is a nice guess. 5 seconds, guys, and we'll move on to round 3, I guess. If there's anything you guys wanted me to look at in particular, and I missed it, I do apologize. Shout out, of course, to Lady Lynn. Lady Lynn, a fantastic streamer, yes, chat streamer, wonderful person, loves GeoGuessr, but you'll enjoy having conversations with her. She's an amazing person. Check out her channel. Hey, Lady Lynn, good to see you. Okay. Yeah, it's not California mine, you get burned. Your fair Nordic skin? Yeah, I'm saying. Don't expose you, you're Swedish. Oh, okay, Maze. Okay, you're Swedish. Okay, I'm sorry, Maze, I'm sorry. Jeez Louise. Winter coverage is hinted in a few locations. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. Okay. Why is the USA so big, Bruno? I mean, you know, that's a long explanation. Yeah, sorry, it's the United States. Yeah, you're just joking with me. Okay, let's go here. So, oh, it was Minnesota. Darn it. Okay, well, United States of America. I do apologize to Vododo who chose United Kingdom. Apologies. Everyone else, though, guessed it was United States. Some people guessed really well. Here we got Davies and Surprise French Fries and myself. We are on the eastern states of the United States here. Berna, you've chosen Kentucky. You know, Kentucky Fried Chicken is always so good. I wouldn't mind getting some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kid Conifer, you're near Oregon. Oregon, Distant, you chose Montana. Maybe you're by a Bozeman, or maybe not. Actually, I think Bozeman's over here more. Gopher, you're in Iowa. You're very close, Gopher. Very close. But apparently we are in Minnesota, or some people like to call it Minnesota, which I don't know why they would call it that way. We call it Minnesota and everywhere else. Thrill and Murky, you guys are a little bit over here to the south. Murky chose Minneapolis, not bad. The rest of you chose a little bit farther north, which I think is a good call because it looked pretty far north. It looked pretty far north to me. DVD, you're here in Virginia. Did you choose this because it's Virginia? This is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. You chose Virginia. It's a city of Virginia, Minnesota. DVD, you have a sense of humor. You have a great sense of humor. But apparently, it's the city of Tower. Okay, so the name was Tower. The name of the city was Tower. That's fascinating. Tower. Look, there's the 1. There's the 169. Ah, wonderful. So that's it. So we did see Tower. We did see Tower on those businesses right here. Tower Cafe, right? That was the business right here. Tower Cafe. And then you can see the other ones. Say the Franson Bank and Trust, the Vermilion Funeral Home, Northern Pine Embroidery. You guys are pretty much able to figure it out. Also, being on Main Street itself was probably really useful. So you guys were able to 5K this. That's really fantastic. Did anyone get? Yeah. Once you found the city, you guys were like on top of it. Nice work here. Here we got here. Crochet, Sir Fluffy, Harkin, and of course Crispy. Nice work. That is fantastic. Crispy Chicken came in here on Tower, and our friend Berna got Kentucky Fried Chicken. So that's fair. Nice work, guys. Not work, guys. Those 5Ks are really solid. I do like it when you guys get 5Ks. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Yellow lines down to center again. It's either the Americas or somewhere in Asia. Okay? I don't see yellow lines down the center in a lot of European countries. I don't know if I see it in any European countries, for that matter. Okay? However, I don't think it's the... I don't think that this is the United States. Although, I could be wrong. Interesting. Let's look for some clues. I can't read this sign. There's bollards. There's a bollard meta, guys. So there's a white bollard with black stripes. You see that? White, black bollard meta. Fascinating. This guy is driving on a bicycle on the left side, but this guy's driving on the right side. Let's look at the car. Is this the front or the back? Oh, here it is. Cars drive on the left side of the road. Cars drive on the left. Okay, so cars drive on the left. We got these white and black bollards. Those are probably pretty good. If you guys know your bollard meta, you probably would know what country we're in already. Cars drive on the left here. Let's see, there's a 12, I guess it's a 12 something, probably 12 kilometers an hour, I'm thinking. Oh, there's a temple over here of some sort of religious building over here. Look at that. Maybe a mosque, perhaps? I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to recognize a mosque. And then there's a bunch of people. Here's a license plate. For those of you who like license plate meta, this is the license plate for you. Red with the white, red on the sides, white over there. Okay. Lots of clues, if not the language. Lots of clues, if not the language. There is language here. I can't read it, but if you want me to stare at it, that's possible. And then there's anything else. Let me know if there's any other clues you want me to look at in particular, as I'll catch up to chat here. Okay, really quick. Okay. Fun fact: yellow lines on roads in Norway. Oh, okay, Vododa. Fair enough. That is a fun fact. Norway has yellow center lines. Ooh. Okay. Is that the only country in Europe with yellow center lines? Norway? Let me ask you that question, because if that could be a very nice clue for me in the future. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay, cool. So now I know that Europe. There's one country in Europe that has yellow center lines, and it could be Norway. Excellent. That's great. That will give me that helps me separate things out one more step than I would have before. Okay. Okay. You didn't go north enough from the 169? Sorry, Thrill, that does happen. Minnesota. There's a Finland close to there. Oh, Sir Fluffy. It was that big when your ancestors got there. True. True. America, the size of the continent of North America hasn't really changed much over the past 500 years. 500, 600 years. The continental North America has very much been it's of course, if you think about it, the Americas are big, but they're not nearly as big as, say, the old world. Like look how much you can fit North America, South America into pretty much Africa, Europe, and bits of Asia right here, right? You can fit all of those continents into this continent right here, and you'd still have a good portion of Asia and Australia left over. This is just the bigger. There's basically, if an alien race came to our planet and said, like, okay, how many continents there are? They probably said, like, oh, there's basically 4 main continents. They'll probably say this is a continent right here. They'll say that this is a continent. They'll say this Antarctica is a continent, and then they'll probably say Australia is a continent. They'll say this it's a world with 4 main continents. The primary continent, they would probably call the biggest one the primary continent. The secondary continent, the third continent, right, the smallest one, and then the one that nobody lives on, basically, with the penguins. This is the ignored sibling of the continents. As if you were for a more nuanced view, yes, obviously we have a lot more continents than that. In fact, I don't even know if we would consider 7 continents a proper classification, because a lot of these continents are different tectonic plates that are moving against each other, right? And so some continents are made of a variety of tectonic plates, and it might be smarter to just base it on tectonic plates. But I'm not a scientist, so maybe I'm just spewing random like craziness. This is Crazy Kevin hour. This is where Crazy Kevin talks about random things here. Yeah. But yeah, some ballers here. Yeah, some ballers meta. Andy, and welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Let me show you around here. Yellow lines down the center here. We got some nice black and white bollards here. Look at that. Cars drive on the left side of the road. We got a sign here. We got a religious temple of some sort. Okay, lots of clues here. If you like the license plate meta, here's a license plate for you. Lots of clues, honestly. So, and then we got this sign here that maybe you could look at this language. I don't know. I do think it's Southeast Asia. At this point, I think it's Southeast Asia, specifically that temple here, and it gives me an idea that this is not Latin America. It's possible that there's a temple like this in Latin America, but I don't think so. The architecture looks a little more Asian to me as well. Specifically over here, this looks a little more an Asian architecture. So I'm thinking Southeast Asia, and they do have yellow lines down here. I just don't remember where exactly we are at. So yeah. Iron Man, good to see you, Iron Man. Hello, welcome to the stream. And Skyzer, or Skizzer, I do apologize, I don't know what to say. How are you going? Welcome to the stream, Skyzer. How's life going for you? Iron Man, how are you feeling? How are you and your sister feeling, Iron Man? Are you doing okay? Yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and catch up with chat here, and then catch up, and then yeah. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on. So catch you with chat. If this is Cambodia, you're gonna be so mad. Sorry, Vododo. Are you from Cambodia, Vododo? Are you from Cambodia? No, that is maybe, I don't know. Okay, so bad. No, you're not from Cambodia. Well, I don't actually. No, I don't. Get DVD, please. DVD. What's DVD? DVD. You mean the person? Oh. You mean DVD? What's DVD? I don't know what that's saying. France, Portugal, yeah, pretty much in Thailand. You've had 5 yellow lines. I've wrote in Norway. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, you're from Norway. That's what I thought. So as soon as I said it, I knew I was saying something stupid. I'm like, no, you're not from Cambodia. You're from Norway. As soon as I said it, I basically came back in my head and be like, nope, that sounds dumb, Kevin. I'm used to saying dumb things in my life. I once beat myself up. Like, have you ever been, to have a conversation and you realize you said something dumb, and then when you in the future you look back at that conversation or what you've done, and it's like, boy, you just kind of mentally cringe and like, oh, I can't believe I said that, or I can't believe I did that. I used to do that all the time. Certain memories would come up and I cringe and I'd be like, oh, I can't believe I did that, I can't believe I said that. As I've gotten older, I've gotten more used to saying like, well, it wasn't necessarily the best thing that I could have said or done. It probably was dumb. But at the time, I was a dumb kid, and I didn't know better, and I should have known better, and I know better now, and I won't make that mistake again. But some of those memories are also more cute or nostalgic nowadays. You do that every time you speak? Oh, Maze. Oh, no. This year for the Philippines, you think so? Yeah. Why don't you get open notes when you come in chat? Oh my gosh, Maze. Your notes are like full. You're full. Your notes are full. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. We'll see what we're here. It's a good approach. Oh, thank you very much, DVD. I really do appreciate that. The one that used to get me a lot was when I was in 5th grade. We went on a field trip. We went on a field trip to the local aquarium. And I liked this girl. Very beautiful girl. And so I bought her a necklace, a dolphin necklace from the aquarium. And I wanted to give it to her, and I was so nervous because I liked her. And at the end of the trip, when we all got off the bus, I did approach her, and I gave her this necklace I told her is for her. And then I got so nervous, I don't think I did anything, I followed up on that. I think I just kind of turned around and walked away really quickly. I was just, and to me, just thinking back on that all, it's pretty embarrassing, right? You know, you're like, oh, I gave this necklace to this girl I like, you know, I was like, oh, I can't believe I did that. I didn't even say anything that was like very comprehensive. I didn't tell her I liked her, I think, or maybe I did. I never followed up. It was only 5th grade though, so it's not like we could have. Skyzer, you're here in France, I do apologize. But looking back at it, I was like, oh, that was a cute thing, right? There, little Kevin giving a girl a necklace that he liked, that he liked her. I'm sorry, Vododo is not the Philippines. We aren't in Indonesia either. Surprise French fries. So, or Andean, to apologize. Thrill, same thing, we're not in Indonesia, to apologize. I just randomly guessed somewhere. Where did I guess? I have no idea. Oh, I only guessed Thailand. So Thailand, I'm here with myself, Harkin, Gopher, Murky, Berna, Sir Fluffy, and Distant. Fair enough. Am I right? Is this the right country? Oh, it is Thailand. Okay, so nice. So good job, guys, up here in the north here. Apparently we're to the south. We got here with Crochet, Kid Conover. Nice work, kid. You are definitely a GeoGuessr genius. DVD, no big surprise. Got extremely close. GeoGuessr genius himself. We're on the 410 road. There's an elementary school and there's a mosque. Okay, so it's a mosque that we saw. Oh, excuse me. Fascinating. Mosque, elementary school. Not much else on this road. You guessed the wrong temple, Berna. Fair enough. That do be happening. I do apologize. There's probably a lot of temples though, Berna. So I don't know if you'd be able to easily guess the right temple. But yes, you're thinking of going south, Thailand. Never second guess yourself. Yeah, go with your instincts. Go with your gut. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, this might be. I wonder if we could 5K this. I wonder. Let me look around, guys. Let me look around, gut first. But there might be a lot of clues here. Okay, let's look at the sun first. The sun is to our northwest. So maybe we're in the southern hemisphere. Okay. Northwest. Cars drive on the left side of the road, I think. I think this is a left side. Yeah, cars drive on the left. So we're in the southern hemisphere. Cars drive on the left. This road says... I think it's Mara Street or Manara Street. It almost looks like there's 3 A's. 3 A's? That can't be right. That must be a stitching issue. This says the Palm Garden Shopping Center. It's at 23rd Avenue. ChemPro Chemist. English. So they speak English here. English. We will match your advertised price. Okay. Here's the license plate for those of you guys want a license plate. You know what country you think? You know what, Vododo? You might be able to figure out this country. Very nice looking place. This is a very beautiful area. No yellow lines down the center here. I just kind of want to point that out. Is this someone's door? Is this someone's car door? Did someone just leave? Pardon me really quick. Pardon me to clear my throat. Did someone just leave a car door just on the side of the road here? Jeez Louise. Some people just kind of pollute wherever. And especially in this, especially just like, there's like probably a dumpster around here somewhere. Like there's probably a dumpster like over here or something. I don't know, maybe not. No entry, exit only. Maybe you can't 5K this. I don't know if you can. You think you found the place, Dodo? Interesting. The postal, can you look at the blue shop? Yeah, let me look at the blue shop for you guys. Let me zoom in as much in this blue shop as possible. By the way, my picture is just blocking something that says chemist. That's the only thing that's blocking here. There's nothing else in that area, that corner. There's nothing else over here. So that's as much as you're gonna get, okay? Let me leave that on there as I catch it with chat here. Okay. You're only 14 years old and the best, and you're the best in geography in your class. Hey, you know, Vododo, if you're 14 years old but you're the best, I mean, you play this game, you know geography. You think you've been here, Crochet? Jeez Louise, that's really impressive. Okay. You know the just joke says nothing. What did JR say? He scared someone? What did the janitor say when he scared someone? What did the janitor say when he scared someone, Harkin? Can you... okay. That's a joke here. You think it's wisdom comes with age? It's kind of cute. Thanks, Maze. I'd appreciate that. You Maze want to see your notes. That's a good approach. Oh, yeah, DVD. That's fair enough. Supplies! That's a good one. What did the janitor say? What did the janitor say when he scared someone? Supplies! Jadola, good to see you! Welcome to the stream, Jadola. How's life been for you? Welcome. Are you stoned today? Are you not stoned? Just kind of curious. Kind of curious. I didn't even know that you knew that you got back here, Jadola. I didn't know if you kind of remembered that you were here in the first place. No offense or anything, but I was kind of curious. Because I don't know what you were stoned on necessarily. The poll stole. Yeah, so here's the blue shop, by the way. Yeah, you're kind of stoned, but you was June 2 at the end of the day. Okay, well, you know, Jadola, fair enough. What do you... Jadola, what do you do for a living? Or are you a student? What's your profession? I'm kind of curious. Okay. And can you zoom in license plates? Absolutely, Sir Fluffy. Let me zoom in some license plate for you. Okay, let me get some license plate meta. Okay, this is a pretty good angle right here. Here's one license plate. There's even a P on here. I don't even know what the P stands for, but there's a P. There's a license plate. It's a nice card. It's a Kia. It's a Kia car. Okay, so you get. It looks like there's almost like red lettering. Does it kind of look like there's red lettering on there? Interesting. Let's see let me see if there's another license plate you can see here. There's one over here. I don't know if there's still red lettering, but it's a different one in case that helps you out there. You're a student, but you're pretty much finished school, so be getting a job next year. Oh, interesting. What are you studying, Jadola? What kind of what's your education focused on? There's another one over here. I don't know if you can see that. It's a little bit harder. Maybe not the best example of a license plate. Also, good job on those of you who are pretty close to 5K. Sorry that you didn't quite get it. I know how frustrating that is when you get 4999K, 4999, but not 5K. Gopher, Murky, Harkin, I do rough crochet. Yeah, that's tough. You guys are slightly off. You're slightly off. I probably should look around a bit more. And you're going to ninth grade. Ninth grade was I've definitely enjoyed going to ninth grade. Although part of that was that I was able to get away from middle school. Middle school was absolutely terrible, and high school was better. Of all my schooling, middle school was the worst. Elementary school is great. High school's okay. A lot of work. Loved college. Middle school, oh my gosh, hitting puberty, getting all those kids that were just mean to you, just kind of bullies. There's a lot of trouble. Middle school was not the most fun time. I felt very alone in middle school. Once I got into high school, though, I started feeling a little bit more confident in myself. I had friends that I was able to hang out with and enjoy company with. I was able to find people that shared interests with. So I definitely liked high school better than middle school. But man, puberty and just feeling alone and bullied wasn't great. Right? I'm not saying you don't get bullied in high school, but I wasn't really bullied in high school. My high school was a lot larger than my middle school, a lot larger. So there were a lot more students there, a lot more kids. So you really didn't see anyone. Like you might have had a bully, but it was very rare that you would run across them because the school was very large, right? You'd go through your classes and you might never see someone the entire day or even days on end. I don't know everyone who graduated with me. I don't even know half of the people that graduated with me. Frack, I don't even think I knew a fifth of the people that graduated with me. I might be able to recognize some of them, like their face, and be like, oh, we went to school together. But I wouldn't know their name. I wouldn't even know if we had any classes together. It was a big school. That's a big school. Look at guess. You took your guess at a funny place. Oh no, Vododo. Yeah. High school was chill. Yeah. You guys have friends. Harkin, Maze, we're each other's friends. I'm your friend. Vodoto's your friend. This is your friend. Jadola's your friend. DVD, Gopher, Crochet. We're all your friends. So of course you guys have friends. You may not necessarily have friends in real life, though. I think you might have some people that you're fond of. But online, you definitely have friends, of course, yeah. Hi, first time, good to see you! First time! Shout out to my friend, hi, first time, who likes to make the first time joke. Like the dad he is, like the bad dad jokes that he loves. Oh, first time, why you like this? Why you like this? My friend Mike, Genshin, Dead by Daylight, variety games, fantastic person, dad jokes, bad jokes, if you like those, check out his stream, give him a follow. oh boy. And a wonderful father. Oh, and a wonderful father as well. And hello, Champion, good to see you. Hi, Champion. Welcome to stream. Said your PC broke down yesterday, you want to play what you can. Champion, I'm so sorry. What's wrong with your PC? What happened to your PC exactly? Do you know, or are you sending that in for be repaired? By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. Yeah, okay. Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's what you're saying, DVD, Dead by Daylight. I don't have Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I want to play a horror game, Maze, but I do want to play Phasmophobia with you. That'd be a lot of fun. Phasmo's a great game. Love Phasmo. Hi, Mr. Top Hat. Welcome back. Vodoto, you don't have a lot of friends. It's cool, but you have a couple of friends online. Vodoto, you don't have a couple of friends online. Look at all these people here. At the moment, you have at least 12 friends online. Maybe 13 if you count myself, because I don't have to get my guess in. But probably a few more than that. At least Vodoto. You're our friend. You're our friend. You know, we're friends. So you don't have a couple. You have a community. You have a family, Vodoto. That's all I'm saying. Oh, nice. You're gonna play some Dead by Daylight? What? Okay, Dead by Daylight. What's that game about exactly? What's Dead by Daylight about? I think I know a little bit about it, but I don't think I understand the concept. If that makes sense. I think I just know that's a horror game. Even then, I might be wrong. Yeah. Don't count Vodoto on the scoreboard. Okay. You're right. You're right. Don't count yourself. I mean, you can be friends with yourself, right? Killer chasing you guys. 1 killer, 4 guys. That doesn't sound great. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely scary. Congratulations on getting the right country. French fries. Middle school was rough. The bullies were really mean, but now looking back, everyone just had their own insecurities to deal with. Yeah, I think that the bullies in middle school definitely had a lot of issues. Maybe even the issues at home. Right, a lot of home issues, and that's why they were bullies, which is really unfortunate, extremely unfortunate. But and quite frankly, I don't know how schools can properly deal with it, except getting like more involved, smaller classes, you know. But we'll see. But I do like high school. Okay, catching your chat. You like playing games, you like Valorant, GeoGuessr, and you do acrobatics? Oh, cool, Vodo. That's wonderful. You're still in high school, but you do timber and construction-based subjects? Ooh, I like that. So you like construction, you like timber. That's wonderful. Pardon me. Alpha Slayer, good to see you. How's it going, Alpha Slayer? Guys, get your guesses in within 5 seconds, and we'll move on. I better get my guess in. My guess is... Actually, I didn't make a guess here. I gotta guess New Zealand. Maybe like Wellington, New Zealand? Yeah, that seems like a reasonable place. I'm guessing New Zealand. Good luck. Okay. And let's see. And more of a survival game distant? Oh, fair enough. And you play sometime this week so you can check it out? Oh, okay. Excellent. Hey, first time. The real trick, of course, is that our time zones are pretty bad first time, right? So it might just me end up watching one of your VODs, right? Because sometimes, it's hard for me to catch your streams based on time zone. So I might have to watch one of your VODs on Twitch. Yeah, it's more about skills and jump scares. Fair enough. And hearken, your bullies are not because of their issues, because they like to feel the power. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. There's always... Okay, here we got here. I'm in the wrong country. I'm in the wrong country. But at least we're all in Oceania, so that's fair enough. Okay, which one of you guys chose a funny guess? One of you chose the funny guess? There's me in Wellington. Am I the last? I'm in last place. Of course I'm in last place. There's Thrill. There's Surprise French Fries by Auckland. Well, guys, we'll have a little party here in New Zealand here. We're at least on the same island, so, it makes it easier to see each other. What we got here? We got Burna. Did you really just choose King Island? Okay, Burna. Okay, going all the way far south there. So Fluffy and Sydney. Jadola, you are here in Port Mac... I can't even read that. Port Macquarie? Quarry? I don't know. Did you choose Egg Lagoon? Where are you, Berna? Where are you? Egg Lagoon. There's literally a town called Egg Lagoon. Oh my gosh. There's the egg shop here. Oh my gosh. What do you do in Egg Lagoon? Is this like, I don't know, you bathe with eggs or something? Like what is the tourist attraction of Egg Lagoon here? Does it have the biggest egg in the world? And when I said it's like, you know, it's like some sort of like giant egg recreation. I don't know. Crazy. Okay, somebody else is here. Kid Conifer, you guys are too far to the north. Sorry about the kid, but you at least got the right country, which is fantastic. Kid and Sir Fluffy, look at their streaks, 9 and 7 respectively. That is really impressive. And then we got people that are a little bit closer. There's Vododo over here. You're by Brisbane. Distant, you're by Brisbane as well. And then people that are really close on the Gold Coast. DVD, I don't know how you guys figured this out. I couldn't even figure out the country. DVD, nice job. Southport, Crochet. Crochet, you've been here before. That's really cool. So you must have. So you recognized it was here, and then we got Harkin, Murky, Andean, and Gopher. You guys chose this location for the area, but it was not the right 23rd Avenue Chem Pro shop. Apparently, there is another 23rd Avenue chemistry shop right here. I guess. There's Mawara Street, right? I didn't think we knew the name of this street, but we knew Marwara Street. So you guys were on Marwara Street, sort of. Oh, I see what's going on. And 23rd. Oh, and then you didn't see the chemistry shop. No wonder you guys were all over there. And this was not the 5K. You guys were all really close. Jeez Louise, you guys on top of each other. Merkin and Harkin and then Andy and Gopher. I'm so sorry, guys. That's really rough. Right here, we're on Townsend Avenue, right over here. Oh my gosh, that's where Google sent you. You guessed the wrong Palm Beach. Oh, that's rough. See, you guessed Vododo? Okay, where are you? Can I click your guess? Nope. See, okay. For those of you, anyone's in the Chatguessr community, if any of you are in the Chatguessr community and you have some pull with the developers, here's my request. If I click on someone's name right here, I want to see their guess. That's my request. Maybe I should write that in Reddit somewhere. Maybe I'll write that in the Reddit. I don't know, where did you guess Vododo? You guessed in the middle of in the middle of nowhere. There's a square here, Sanford Valley Golf Course, the Cat's Meow Cattery. Is that what you guessed? Is that what you're saying? The Cat's Meow? Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yes, you chose Egg Lagoon. Yeah, you guys are so funny. Yeah. Next round. You have these series if someone does something that makes you hate them in real life, but you're like, I can't be mad at you because you didn't do anything, but you're still mad anyway. Oh no, Maze. Did we do something to you in real life? Oh my goodness. By the way, guys, pardon me really quick. Pardon me really quick. Back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was worried. I was concerned I might have gotten a bloody nose. I was concerned I got a bloody nose, but no, my nose is leaking. It's gotten a little drier here. As we approach the winter months, things get a little drier. So sometimes every now and again, a little bit of a bloody nose. And I didn't want to have a bloody nose on stream. That would have been pretty Unfortunate. So I wanted to check, but we're okay, we're okay. This says Lucanus here, so there it goes. Hello, Oliver, Smurfette, good to see you. Hello, Randicor, hello, hello. I do apologize for that really quickly. Sorry about this. So I'm all right, I'm all right. Yeah, absolutely. Let me show you the sign here. Okay, Lucanus. Lucanus, okay. I want to go ahead, give a shout out here to my friend Smurfette, who is a fantastic streamer. Also plays Chatguessr, guys. So if you like Chatguessr, if you like GeoGuessr, you'll love Smurfette's content. Also, she is extremely smart. Really and fantastically smart person. So yeah, check them out. Okay. I'm doing well, Oliver. I thought I had a bloody nose, but I'm okay. It was just a leaky nose. I just don't want to have a bloody nose on stream, right? If you saw me, if all of a sudden blood started dripping out of my nose in front of you guys, it might one, it's gross, and two, you probably don't want to see that. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to happen here, but we're okay. It's just a leaky nose. Yeah, but beyond that, check out Smurfette's channel. Fantastic person, amazing friend. She's really cool. Also, she likes penguins. Hashtag Pingu game, gang. Okay, yeah. Yes. Can you bottle my blood for you, Maze? That's a little weird. It's a little weird, champ. Also, I don't even know if you would want blood from my nose, right? Wouldn't you want blood from, like, I don't know, from my vein or something directly? Not saying that getting blood is great, but nose blood probably has like snot in it and such. I'm not saying that's like, I don't think it's like polluted. It's not pure. But getting blood anyway in general is just not cool. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Where's the sun? Let's look at the sun. Okay, the sun's over here. That's to our north. Yeah, that's a northwest, northwest. Right over there. That's the sun. Interesting. You see gross stuff in the bloody nose? I don't know. Oliver, do I want to ask you? Do I want to ask you what you've seen? I don't know if I want to ask you. I'm tempted to ask, and at the same time I say I'm tempted to not ask. No, Vododo, thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. And remember, Vododo, we're your friends. We're all your friends here. Okay. Yeah. Iron Man, don't search it up. Fair enough, Iron Man. Yeah, and any decent vampires a snot removal processing machine at home. They would just bite you on the neck. Like any decent vampire, they just bite you on the neck and drink your blood directly. Yes. And you know what's not in your blood collection? You have a blood collection? You know what? I don't know if I don't want this. Okay. You got it, yeah. Get in. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys, I don't know where this is, so why don't you guys get in your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Hey, Matsushima, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today, Matsushima? Welcome. Mosquitoes are modern day vampires. Fair enough. Let me just catch you with chat here. I haven't seen you in the winter too. Your skin literally rips in winter. Oh no, Smurfette, that's rough. Yeah, I definitely have to make sure I remember to wear chapstick in the winter, or else my lips are gonna look really chapped. And then of course the bloody noses usually. Also, my skin does get a little bit drier, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, it's the winter. Okay, but I'm fine, guys. Okay. Yeah, Maze is streamer now. Okay, yes. Okay. But yeah, there's a doggy here, by the way, guys. There's a doggy. Hello to the doggy. They blurred out the dog's face. Do you see this? This is a crime. Who's gonna say, oh my gosh, that dog, I know that dog for anywhere. That dog belongs to Bob down the street. Oh, I can't believe we doxed Bob. No, this is a dog. Why did they blur off the face? Yeah, they did Bob the Bee Man. Yeah, I can't believe this. But yes, yes, it's just crazy. I want to see the cute doggy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Yeah, no worries, DVD. Let me pan around for you. By the way, there's the sun for you right there with the northwest area. There we go. Just kind of pan around for you. Jdola, you want to know what state I'm from? I'm from California. I'm from Los Angeles, California. Hence why I rant about Los Angeles a lot. So I'm on the West Coast. It's a little bit early for me, but you know what? That's how we roll here. We do love the early morning streams. I'm probably one of the few Americans that streams at this time frame. Now, given that there's a lot of Americans in the world, and a lot of them do Twitch. There probably are a lot that are on Twitch, but in relation to like the people that generally stream at this time frame, I'm pretty sure that I'm one of the few that does so. In relation to like everyone else that streams at more normal times, and that's fair. That's fair. They could do what they want. I'm just saying this is what I want. This is what I want here. Guys, get your guesses in 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Oh, I better figure out where I'm guessing. Black car. 720 miles at least. Is there a yellow line? No. Okay, I'm gonna guess Chile. Why not? I don't know if this is Latin America. I'll be honest. I don't even know if this is Latin America. It could be Latin America. It could be something else. But Chile. Why not? Why not? And vampires don't bite anymore. They just not the 1700s. You respect people. Oh my goodness. Matsushima, you're doing a good morning to you. And then you're awesome. That's wonderful, Matsushima. I think that's wonderful. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, I'm doing well as well. You're going to sleep, Iron Man? Fair enough. You think it's South America? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Let's get our guesses in and we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, nice. California's home of the chronic buds. There is a lot. There's a lot here, Jadola. There's a lot. And I'm not gonna, and I have a number of friends. Number of friends. Okay. We're family friendly stream, so we're moving on. Iron Man, you chose Vietnam. I'm sorry, Iron Man, but have a good night. Sleep well. Vododo, you chose Andorra. Okay, Vododo. You also left as well, but thank you for your guess. Randacor, you chose the United States of America. Fair enough. And then the rest of us are in Latin America, scattered around South America here. Smurfette and Thrill, you chose Argentina party. I'm the only one in Chile. We got Lady Lynn, you're in Brazil, fair enough. And then Matsushima, you chose Ecuador, which is pretty good because at least you're bordering Peru, which is the right location. Also, by the way, I want to say that I also chose a country that borders Peru. So, you know, I'm not as bad as you guys might think. I'm as bad as I think, but not as bad as some people might think. Okay, who we got here? Distant and DVD, you guys to the north. Nice job, DVD, for having only a few seconds to figure that out. Brand, hey Brand, good to see you, Brand. Welcome to the stream. You guys are up here in the north of Peru here. To the east, we have Kid Conifer, a very smart person with the amazing streak. Look at this streak here. Kid Conifer's at 10, Sir Fluffy's at 8. Fantastic work. DVD's got a 6 right there. And then we got Sir Fluffy, Harkin, who are over here to north. But the people that are closest are our friends Andean, Crochet, and Judola. Nice work, Judola. That's really good. Ooh, you're on the town here, Pucuyo. So you might have found it. Oh, there's Lucanus. There's Lucanus, the city of Lucanus. That we're on the 38 freeway, and then we're basically by a gas station, and then you could kind of see the town in the distance, right? Maybe that was the town you could see in the distance. This town, I don't know. Mountains are weird. Let's take a look at the summary here. Congratulations to Crochet. Crochet, you got the first place with 21,000 points. Nice work, Crochet. Silver medal goes to Honors Harkin at 20,000. And then Sir Fluffy, you got the bronze at 19,900. DVD, honorable mention goes to you. And of course, gotta acknowledge Kid, who got the 10 country streak. That's really fantastic. But a lot of you have a fantastic amount of guesses. You guys are really quite impressive. You are very good, very good. Let's see, I'm somewhere out here. Out of everyone with 5 maps, I'm the bottom. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. We're going to do this map again. You know, we're going to do map again. People do like diverse world, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, excitement's sake. So let's go ahead and figure things out here. Good luck. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, many awesome people stream at this time, though late because it's late in the evening for them. Right, yeah, normally when I start my stream, sometimes, and Chris doesn't used to do this, but she would always say when she rated me, that she had to go eat dinner, right? So it was very late. So I knew that when I started my stream, it was basically about dinner time for Australians. So as we're going into the evening, this is going into the late evening for a lot of them. Wow, this camera is so bad. Is this a Gen 1 camera? This is a Gen 1 camera. Southeast is the sun. Holy cow. I've not seen a Gen 1 camera in a long time. At least like a couple of weeks. At least a couple of weeks. This is a Gen 1 camera. You can tell it's not Gen 2 because it's not a circle, and the quality is absolutely a lot worse than Gen 2. Sometimes I think Gen 2 is bad, but Gen 1, boy oh boy. No, this can't be Gen 1, right? It's gotta be like Gen 2 or something. It's 2021 Google picture. No, this can't be a Gen 1, is it? No, no. Is this Gen 1? This will not be Gen 1, right? Come on, come on. Your stream schedule is that of an Aussie. Thank you, Lady Lynn. Although, Lady Lynn, I do have to say, you're kind of up early. You're up early or late, or you're up late, depending on your perspective. You know, you and I, we're on the same time zone, Lady Lynn. I know you. I know you. Okay. You know what you're doing, Iron Man? Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. What time is it for me? It is 2:20 in the morning right now, Berna. Fair enough. 2:20 in the morning. Hey, how's it going? Your name got blurred because of the letterings in it. Gassio, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today, Gassio? Welcome to the stream. And Maze, vampires don't bother biting people anymore. They send their little hypnotized flies, mosquitoes to collect blood. Ooh, that's rough. You should choose between Ica because Ica's a grocery store chain in Sweden. Hey, fair enough, Sir Fluffy. You know, familiarity. Thrill, you have to go. Thank you very much, Thrill. Have a good night. Sleep well, Thrill. See you later. And then, yeah, you want to try now, Iron Man? Absolutely. Very late at 2:20 a.m. 2:20 in the morning. Hey, Ace, good to see you. How's it going, Ace? Welcome to stream. Sorry, Ace, I didn't quite see you come on. But how's life been for you? Yeah. The precision of a Gen 0 camera, you guess? I mean, it's a rough... I think it's got to be a Gen 1 camera, but this picture was taken in 2021. Did they... Is this not a Gen 1 camera, but they messed up somehow? It's got to be a Gen 1. Did they just kind of have the street that they needed to cover and then be like, okay, what do we have in storage? Oh, we have a Gen 1. Okay, we'll send it out. It still works, you know? It's so weird. The sun is to our south. I have no idea where this is at. Okay, there's this pole here is a triangle. The pole's a triangle, so that might mean something. And then there is a very blurred blue sign here, and then there's this yellow sign here. Very blurred. Maybe Gen 3 of the messy lens. Yeah, I think it can't be Gen 1 because it's so recent that there's surely got to be Gen 2 or Gen 3s available to take this picture. I mean, we have Gen 4s going on. So the camera, maybe, I think you guys are right. Maybe the camera was dirty or the lens was messed up. It's possible. It's possible. They just copyrighted? Oh, kids. Okay. So it's possible that this picture was taken a long time ago and they're just copyrighting in 2021. That might make a lot more sense, kid. That's a very good point. You're right. Because it's copyright 2021. Kid's smart. Kid has a smart there. You guessing in Brighton? Interesting. Zoom in on the sign. Which sign do you want me to zoom in on? Yeah, probably not that side. You probably want me to zoom in on the signs that we can actually see. Okay. Here's as far as I can zoom in. Good luck on those. This is just so rough. You guys Brighton because what side of the road? That's a good question, Crochet. Rockstar made this. Yeah, this is one of the older Rockstar games. We're on the right. Well, these signs are on the left side, so maybe we're driving on the left side of the road, perhaps. Maybe. Can I even tell if we drive on the left? I don't know. Sun's to our south. So these signs are on the left side. So maybe that indicates that this car is driving on the left side, but I don't know. Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Patrick. Thanks for joining us. But I don't know. But the signs are on the left side of the road, so maybe we're driving on the left side. I don't know. Sun south, driving left, white car. DVD's like, I know this. I know this. Come on, guys. It should be easy. DVD, being 400 kilometers away doesn't make it easy for us, DVD. Jeez Louise. Usually should pay more attention to geometry class. I mean, you know, Iron Man, you could do whatever you want, I suppose. I did like geometry class. Geometry was definitely a different kind of math class compared to everything you did before, but I loved the logic of it. I definitely thrived in geometry. It was nice, of course, to go back to more regular maths. But geometry was fun, and of course, geometry played a big role in algebra, right, and calculus, right. So you do need it, and in physics, of course, geometry is extremely important, super important. And I did love physics, so maybe geometry is really not a math class, but a precursor to physics class. I don't know. It's all kind of blurred, honestly. Physics is basically like a math class too. Okay. But yeah, geometry. Yeah, but yeah. Hello to Patrick. Geometry is wrong. Oh wow, Iron Man, yeah. Electricity poles, please? Absolutely. here are the electricity poles. This is probably the best one because it's so close to us. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's a closer one. Let me look on the other side here. Nope, that's it. That's the closest one. So here's the electricity poles. For those of you that like electricity pole meta. Harkin. So good luck on that. Let's go. You had 683 points. Hey, that's what you gotta do, Iron Man. That's what you gotta do. Also, the blue sign is specific to this country. You think you're not 100% sure? I mean, this quality of this camera is just so bad. Gen 1s. Man, I mean, it's a great concept, right? But can you imagine anyone trying to use a Gen 1 to navigate? Like, okay, let's use Google Street View, and then you end up in like this place, and you're like, I can't even read the signs. How am I supposed to know where I'm at? You're lucky that it corresponds to the map. You're lucky it corresponds to the map, but that's it. Pardon me really quick. Sorry about this, just clearing my throat. Sometimes people say it looks like I'm yelling at my stuffed animals. Don't worry, guys. I'm not yelling at the stuffed animals. Mercy Cat and Sheepy are perfectly fine. But yes, very interesting location here. But yeah, I don't know if this is like easy to navigate. I mean, I guess like if you're kind of like look things from far away, you're like, okay, I can kind of see that the road diverges. You might be able to like recognize the outline of a store if not be able to read their signs. To be like, okay, I'm in front of the McDonald's. I know what McDonald's looks like. You know, I don't necessarily need to know, I don't necessarily need to read the McDonald's sign, and then you'd be able to like navigate there. But not the easiest things, in my opinion. Not the easiest thing. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, good luck, guys. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Let me get my guess in. What do we say? Sun's to the south. Sun's to the south. White car. Drives on the left. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna guess here. They drive on the left here. The sun is to the south. I don't know anything about the white car. There are probably other countries that drive on the left, but I don't know. I don't know. Could be a small country road thing. True, and I think that is true. The smaller country roads do get like not a lot of attention, but I just don't know at this point. Is the clues? There might be, if this were a better quality map, it might be a lot bit easier to figure out where we're at. But the quality is so bad that I just don't know if I'd be able to identify it. It's not the United Kingdom. I don't think it's the United Kingdom, Oliver. But I don't know where else I'd guess. Yeah. They drive on the left, Patrick. They drive on the left. It's right. It's true. You didn't even see the hint. Sorry, Patrick. We think they drive on the left. The sign's here on the left side. So we think that they drive on the left side. But yes. When you live in the UK, that's not okay. Oliver, I get what you're saying. I know you're trying to help me. But Oliver, I don't know what my second guess would be. Exit that you can tell when someone is doing stuffed animal yelling abuse. Wow, calling PETA? Oh my gosh, can't believe it. 5 seconds and I press this button and then we move on to round 2. So good luck, guys. That's a lot of fun. I'm just saying. Did I forget to put the, might have forgot to do the stream settings. Yeah, I did ultra low latency. No, I did ultra low latency. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm smart enough for that. Okay, let's see what here. Okay, wait, there's an electricity pole. You can confirm it's not the UK. Fair enough. There is an electricity pole, and we'll see. Wow, Japan. Oh man, I wish the picture was so clear, much clearer. We probably could have seen one of those. Was it a low camera? Was that a low camera, or did they just not have low camera at Gen 1? Let me ask you guys that question. Yeah, it was Japan. Okay, so who? Let's see here. I'm in the United Kingdom here with Berna. Hey, Berna, good to see you. We got some friends here. We got Ranakor and Patrick having a little French party. Fair enough. Matsushima, you are in Hungary. And then Harkin, you're in Poland. And those are our European contingent. Oh, I'm sorry. Iron Man, you're in Russia. Although this is probably the Asian portion of Russia. We have one person in the Americas, and that's our friend Distant. Are you in Montana? Fair enough. We got a couple people to the south here. Jadola, you're in New Zealand. And Andean, you're in Indonesia. But it was, in fact, Japan. Was that so Gen 1 Japan is not low cam? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that Gen 1 was not low cam. If there was normally we identify Japan for a number of things, but one of the things that if there's no signs is I usually like to use the little barrier thing, the yellow and black stripe thing they have, but the camera aim was not such good enough. I think I might have saw something like that, but I don't think I was able to see it clearly. Okay, sorry, that's location. Let me go ahead and tell everyone who's in Japan, which is not a lot of people. Crochet, Maze, Kid Conifer, and DVD, nice work. Kid, you kept your streak alive. DVD as well, nice work. That is really impressive. Solid job, guys. That is, I'm really impressed by you guys. That is great work. Apparently, we're in the Hokkaido region. We're on the 452 freeway, which I guess only has oh no, we're off the 452 freeway, and that's why the camera is so poor, right? There's probably no one that uses this bridge across this river here. Were we at the bridge? Was there a bridge or was there a tunnel? Did you guys see another road crossing above us or underneath us? Did I miss a road? We're at a cross section here. I didn't miss a road, did I? No. It must have been a tunnel or something. I don't know. This is a very weird. Where in the world were we? What did we see here? What is this? What is this? There was a bridge. Was a bridge? Okay. Did I not look up? Did I not look up? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, Japan. I did not know there was a Gen 1 in Japan. This is the first time I've ever seen a Gen 1 in Japan. So now I know Japan has Gen 1 cameras. Okay. I see something that says there's I see a thing there. By the way, the sun is to our southeast, so northern hemisphere. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There is a small antenna on the back of this Google car. This license plate has blue on the side. There's blue here and blue here on this license plate. Very nice looking countryside here. And then there is a sign that says Les Fourgonnets or Les Fourbonnets, depending on how you want to pronounce it. But I assume it's Les Fourbonnets. Okay, those are pretty good clues. I don't know if I get the country correct or even the locations, but fascinating stuff. Okay, if you guys want me to give you another panorama, I can do this. So, yeah, I think it's blue on both sides. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Doesn't that look like blue on both sides? Doesn't that look like a little blue? I can see blue on the left side. Maybe the right side is trickier. It is a black grill that it's on top of, but it looks like it's blue on both sides, Maze. But yeah, can't believe there's a bridge. You didn't. You're about to ask too. Yeah, I didn't know. DVD. It's good to know these things. But wow, that's fantastic. I can't believe it. Hey, Void, good to see you. Welcome, Void. How you doing, Void? But yeah, that was a tricky one. But I can't believe it's Japan. You didn't even know. Yeah, people do like drive left on Japan. You may come over and watch via Twitch. Fair enough, Oliver. If you come over on Twitch, by the way, Oliver, you can join us and play it with us, right? Chatguessr, unfortunately, right, doesn't have the integration with YouTube. But if you come over here on Twitch, you could play some games with us and join us for some Chatguessr, which is really fantastic. But yeah, French party hype, says some guy from France. But I didn't know that the Gen 1 was not low camera in Japan. That might have been an interesting clue, but I imagine that a lot of Gen 1 vehicles were pretty... I don't know if standardized is the right word, but they probably just didn't like do things as well as they did later on. It was definitely I wouldn't say proof of concept, because they definitely proved the concept, but it was definitely a rough way they started out here. The Gen 2s, Gen 3s, and Gen 4s, of course, are much better quality and are fantastic. But yes, this is a weird. I mean, it looks like it's blue on both sides, but yeah. You don't trust when you meet colors? Wow, Maze, are you saying I'm bad with colors, Maze? Are you saying that like I can't identify colors? That's like piercing me through the heart. It's like piercing me through the heart. I know that I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind. I passed those colorblind tests, so I don't think I'm colorblind. Admittedly, men in general are more colorblind than women, but I'm not colorblind. I think it's because of the colorblind gene. It's only on the X chromosome or something. So women have 2 X chromosomes. So the one gene cancels out the other one, but men only have 1 X chromosome. So if you have the colorblind gene, you are colorblind. There's no cancellation on because you don't have the other one. It's understandable. You know, it's genetics. That's how biology works. Hey, look, there's sheep over here. Oh wait, no, there's not sheep. They're cows. They're moo cows. Moo cow meta, guys. Look at these. There's some brown and white cows here. Some moo cows. There you go. We can add this to the animal guesser maps. Moo cows. And he's like, oh my gosh. Can you turn around? Can you show a sign? Absolutely. Let me show you the sign, guys. There's Radical. Left for bonnet. Yeah. Can you get a moo moo? Like moo moo or moo moo or like that's kind of how a cow sounds, right? What is your favorite, guys? What's your favorite milk-based product? What's your favorite dairy product? That's a very broad question here. But what out of everything that they make that's a dairy product, what's your favorite? Let me think about that one. Maybe for me it would have to be ice cream. Definitely ice cream, right? I can't eat a lot of ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant. I have to take a lot of lactate pills. A lot of lactate pills. You know how lactate pills, a lactate tablet's the size of like a Tic Tac, okay? And then they come in these packets. You know how many lactate pills I take to eat ice cream? Like maybe 2 or 3 scoops of ice cream. I have to take maybe 12 or 14 lactate tablets when I eat 12 to 14 when I eat 12 to 14 scoops of ice cream. When I eat 2 to 3 scoops of ice cream, just to make sure I don't have a lot of issues. And even then, I might get a little gassy. It's not the best thing. It's not the best thing, but at least I don't have other issues. But it's a lot. So I have a tendency to not eat a lot of ice cream, unfortunately. Yeah. You like halloumi or osipi, which are words that I can't quite pronounce, but yes. You're gonna be last on this one, Radical. You know where it is. Can you do a photo rotation? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and rotate for you guys. The cows helped you. I'm glad the cows helped you. They certainly aren't helping me, but I do like the cows. I mean, I'm just saying, like ice cream's really good. A lot of people like ice cream, right? Who doesn't like ice cream? Who doesn't like ice cream, right? I'm just saying, right? Like, you know, and of course, there's the Italian ice cream, which is really good, right? Italian ice cream is fantastic. I don't know what they do, why it's so good, but it's fantastic. Yeah, Maze, you don't like ice cream. As soon as I said it, I'm like, Maze is gonna say that she doesn't like ice cream. Go figure. Yes. You should have waited, guys. You could have done better, Ranacor. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Ranacor. But hey, you know what? At least you got the right country, right? Yeah, and that's what matters. I don't think there's anything in particular that you guys can look at to like get the right location. But so yeah, guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. But throw ice cream in the microwave for 10 seconds for the best experience. Okay, 10 seconds. Won't that melt the ice cream, Harkin? Like, won't that ice cream be well melted? Let's just call it what it is. Like it'd be liquid ice cream. Andian, nice job on the 5K. Good job, congrats. You guys must have found Le Forbonnet. You found Le Forbonnet. Excellent. That's wonderful. Hey, Fire Boss, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Fire Boss. How's life going for you? So how's the United Kingdom? How's London? I haven't read many British news lately. Sometimes I do read a little bit of British news in the I wouldn't say the newspaper, more like my phone Google News app. But I haven't heard anything lately about the United Kingdom, so I want to know, is everything going well? You know, I guess no news is good news, right? No news is good news, right? I'm sorry that you can't find Le Forbonnet. That's rough. Le Forbonnet is a really cool sign. Is it? Is it a cool sign? I don't know. You know, I think about ice cream more price. Oh no, Maze. I can't believe you say that. All I'm saying is, Italian ice cream is really good. When I was younger, I went on a field trip to a place, and then we stopped for some Italian ice cream. I think we went to a museum, and then we stopped for Italian ice cream nearby or something like that. And it was fantastic. And I liked it, and I was much less lactose intolerant back then. When you're younger, you have a lot of you're able to digest lactose, I guess, a little better. I don't know, I think it's lactase, which makes sense, right? Because as a baby, you're basically supposed to sustain yourself off of milk, right? If you can't digest milk, you have a lot of problems. But as you get older, you lose the ability, I think. So now when I try Italian ice cream, it's really rough. It's very rough, very rough. But boy, is it tasty! It is tasty. So now I reserve my desserts to things that have milk in them: popsicles, cookies, pies, things that generally don't have a lot of milk. 5 seconds and then we move on. I'm thinking it's France. I think it is France. I think this is French. I think this is Les Forbonnais. Probably somewhere where there's a bunch of, I don't know, animals. Let's just go ahead and guess there by Bordeaux. Seems like a fun place. But I have no idea. I have no idea where we're at, honestly. Like, Les Forbonnais could be, like, somewhere in the world I can't get. But I think that because the sun is to our south, and that this is maybe a European Union license plate, possibly because of the blue, that we're in France. Also, the moo cows. The moo cows don't tell me it's French, but boy, oh boy, moo cows. Okay. Yes, there's a crisp shortage. What's a crisp shortage? What's a crisp? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ice cream in the microwave makes it soft around the outside. Oh, I see. That's what you want to say. You want to say it's drinking milk as an adult is weird? I mean, what about cereal? What about cereal maize, right? There's a lot of people that eat cereal with milk, right? You pour in your cereal, then you put the milk in, or you can pour in the milk in and then put in the cereal. I don't know which. I mean, I guess you go both ways. Isn't it weird to which way do you do first? Cereal and then milk, or milk and then cereal? Patrick, I'm so sorry. We weren't in Indonesia. I do apologize. We were in fact in France, and wow, so many people guessed France. There's Gopher. You're to the south here. I'm here having a party with DVD by Bordeaux. Sorry about that, DVD. Ranacar, you are also a little bit far. You guys to the northwest, Le Mans. Ranacar, this is a little tougher for you, I understand, because you are indeed a Frenchman. But I don't think there was much you could figure out where it was. I mean, the clues to figure out where in France this was probably very required a little bit more expert experience. But you're at least having a party with maize there. Okay, so that's fair enough. We got people here in the middle of France, Kid and Berna, nice work. And then we got Crochet here by Paris. And then everyone here that's really close is Iron Man, Sir Fluffy, Distant, Harkin, and then congratulations, Andy, you actually got right on here. We are by a place called Bonneval. I don't know how you figured out Andian, although it's possible maybe that you've seen this map before. You play in enough diverse world, and you play with enough people, someone's going to recognize a map and be like, I remember this location. I don't have the memory for that. I probably could see a location again and be like, well... Or maybe you actually found the street, Rue du Forbonnais. So maybe you found Rue du Forbonnais. That's a fairly easy way to find. You find the street where it intersects here with the D47. Fair enough, Andian. That works true. It works out really well. Okay, and we're just by this city called Bonneval. Okay, fair enough. Okay. You have friends, Maze? Oh, my face, you're my friends. Oh my goodness. Okay. We don't have cereal with milk here that much. We eat it more with yogurt or fermented milk called interesting. So you eat cereal with yogurt or fermented milk. Interesting. So is your cereal more of a mush kind of thing? Is it more of a mush kind of thing experience, Sir Fluffy? And your British friends say there's a crisp shortage and no crisps on the shelves. What are crisps again? Are those fries or are those potato chips? Wait, hold on, let me see. Fish and chips is fries. So crisp must be potato chips. There's a potato chip shortage in Britain. That's really sad. Interesting. It's weird. Both is weird. Cereal, then milk. Yeah, I think most people do first the bowl. Bern is explaining it to me in steps. First the bowl, Kevin. You don't want to put the cereal on the counter on your table, then pour some milk all over your table. You're gonna make a mess. The cats would like it. You're everyone else, not so much. Okay, let me look at where the sun is. Let me give you some clues here. I think the sun's over here, so maybe the sun's to the north-ish, northeast maybe. It's difficult because it's behind the clouds, but I think the sun's over there. So I think the sun's to the north. It says Torbus, and then it says, para muchos niños esto no es juego, juguemos en la calle. Ayúdanos a proteger sus derechos. And then it says Ciudad Ciudad de Inino. Ciudad de Inino.cl, I think. I think it says .cl. Maybe it could be something else. I think that was it. This says Paulos Vertel. No, maybe not Paulos. Paulir. No, can't read that. Sorry. Oh, there's a flag here. There's a flag on this bus. Do you see that? There's a little flag here, I think. See that? It's not quite perfect, but there is a tiny flag here. You're looking at the driver's position can help too, Iron Man. Yeah, fair enough. Drinking milk as a child is weird. I mean, milk's good, guys. As a baby you drink milk, so you drink milk as a child. I'm just saying. Interesting. This is Hospital Regional. There's they drive on the right side of the road here. Okay, so I think that's Spanish. Here. There's a Nestle Severi. Yeah, I think this is Spanish because this is playing in the street for your children. Something as should not play. Children should not play in the street or something. I think. Let's helping to protect the something city of Inino, the city of Inino, IninoCity.cl. Okay, I think that's basically what it says. My Spanish is very rusty, but I can kind of read a little bit of this, I'm really kind of impressed that I can still read. I can still read a bit of it. But yes. Yes. I think this is a .cl. URL. And I think Bruno's right. That's it. Let's use a hint. Yeah. That's Spanish. Yeah, fire boss. I think it's Spanish at this point. There are only so many Spanish countries, which, to be fair, is like 1 million. But you do Spanish in school as fire boss? Hey, then you could read this. Like this is Spanish. Can you zoom on the other bus? Absolutely. Hold on. Which other bus? This one? If it's not this bus, Sir Fluffy, I can zoom in on another one. There's like 5. It's like 5. But yes. Hey, Mr. Prime, good to see you. How you doing, Mr. Prime? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Prime. Welcome. How's life going for you? And Maze, your universal rule is you're not a right friend unless you play Sherwood with you, or at least stay awake all night on call and play Minecraft. Maze, wow. So wait, are you saying we're not friends, Maze? After everything we've been through together? Oh. It's okay. It only hurts on the inside. But my outside is perfectly fine. It's the inside that just hurts. Yeah. It's okay. So it's saying kinds of series are mostly interesting, Sir Fluffy. I don't know. I guess that's interesting. But yeah. You same on the same side of that one? Oh, okay. That's what you want. Okay, here's the other bus, Sir Fluffy. That's one. Can you see that one? Is that the bus? Is that the bus that you want me to look at, Sir Fluffy? Otherwise, I get it. Berwin, good to see you. How you doing, babe? Today, Berwin? Welcome to the stream, Berwin. Really do appreciate that. You coming and stopping by. Life is a highway. It's true. We do a lot of singing on the stream, although not so much during GeoGuessr. It tends to be a lot busier. GeoGuessr tends to be busier. Don't have a lot of chance to sing. But every now and again we sing some songs. And then the green one to the left. Oh my gosh. This green one. This is the green bus to the left. By the way, my picture is blocking part of this bus here, but oh whoops, I almost moved the thing. Okay, we're good. Okay. But there's nothing being blocked here. Okay. We're good. This one. It's a dirty bus. It's been places, but it's been well used, well loved, that sort of thing. Mr. Top Hat, good to see you. How's it going, Mr. Top Hat? You keep coming by and saying hello. Okay, Mr. Top Hat, tell me about something that we don't know about you. Tell me something about you don't know about you. Tell me a fact about your life. Tell me about your life, Mr. Top Hat. Come on, let's go. You come in and out. You might as well tell me something that we don't know. What we don't know. Yeah. Right? It's tough, right? Can you imagine someone going up to you and saying, "Hey, tell me about you don't know?" But I would argue I would argue that there are a lot of things that you know that people don't know about you. I mean, if a complete stranger came up to you and says, "Hey, tell me something you don't know about me," you know, you probably could explain a lot. Congratulations on being first Iron Man for the brief second that was the case until DVD patched you up. That's rough. And you have a bird announcement to make next time? Interesting. Maze Elding, did you know that we have a person in our Discord named Bird? Literally her name is Bird. B-I-R-D. She's from Russia. She's a Russian bird, and she loves birds as well. I don't know if you might both have something that you love in common. I'm just saying. But she's also a friend of mine. We used to play a lot of political games together, which is very interesting. Not serious political games, more like pretend political games. It basically is playing the game of Civilization, but with a political government in charge, a fake political government. So we had elected representatives. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't quite run anymore, at least it's on hiatus. But she's an amazing person. Yeah. Why did you call me by your full name? Am I trouble? No, please. I'm just saying you should meet Bird. You'll like Bird. She's a great person. Okay. Yeah. You know what to say? Okay. I mean, what are your hobbies? What are your hobbies, Mr. Top Hat? You know, what do you like to do in your free time? You know, kind of things. Rush it. You know, what was I saying? What? You know, what's your favorite cereal? You like to play Roblox and Minecraft and watch YouTube. Okay, who are your favorite YouTubers? Guys, question to all of you. What YouTubers do you like to watch? What YouTube videos do you kind of like to watch? Do you have any famous YouTubers? Do you like to watch Mr. Beast? And by the way, guys, did you know that Mr. Beast is building a Squid Game arena? That's right. Remember, Squid Game, the popular Korean drama, is coming to real life thanks to Mr. Beast, wherever he lives, Georgia or something. He's building the arena. He says it's going to be his most expensive video yet. I think it's like $3 million or something. But it's Mr. Beast. He could spend $3 million. And he's going to have people, I guess, run these games, the Squid Games. It's probably multiple videos, right? Because each of these videos, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could do it in one video. It could be a very long video. But it's gonna be fantastic. Just seeing all these people that are going to be in this real life Squid Game thing. Mr. Beast, boy oh boy. You may or may not watch all of Mr. Beast stuff, but every now and again he comes out with a video that you just kind of have to watch, right? He knows how the algorithm works, and he's working it. Mr. Prime is like ready for it. Yeah, Mr. Prime, it's great. I'm so excited as well. It's gonna be so amazing. Yeah. But yes. Yeah. You like Crank Games plays Markiplier. Fair enough. Mr. Beast, Dream and Company. Oh, so you're like part of the Dream SMP. Guys, by the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I do apologize. Trying to move things along. I'm sorry. I should have said it earlier. My apologies. 30 seconds, we'll move on. I think, by the way, that we are in Chile. That's my guess. Because of the CL. So .cl. I think that's Chile. So I think that's CL. And I think that you could probably figure out maybe the street is like El Nino or something. El Nino. But I don't know where that is. I do think it's a bigger city in Chile, right? This doesn't look like a small provincial town. There must be more than this provincial life. Look, there she goes. There's the Beauty and the Beast. I do love the little Beauty and Beast. Let me find a bigger city. Santiago. Do I really go Santiago? It's probably not Santiago. Why not? I'll just guess Santiago. We do like the singing here. Okay. You never seen a Mr. Beast video? I think it's really great. Mr. Beast is fantastic. And you don't think your favorite YouTuber is family friendly? Fair enough, Harkin. Is there a family friendly YouTuber that you like to watch? Animation Crow, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing, okay, Crow? Hey, Maze, look, Maze Elding, look, it's another bird friend. I assume, Animation Crow, that you like crows. Maze loves birds. I'm just saying you guys have something in common. Look, there she goes. This girl is strange, no question. Dazed and distracted, can't you tell? Never part of any crowd. Girls her heads up in the clouds. No denying that she's a funny girl, that Belle. Oh, I love Beauty and the Beast. 5 seconds and I press this button. Go ahead and say. What, Maze? I'm saying what? What, your name? What's going on? You like Mr. Beast videos? Mr. Beast videos are fantastic. I've been watching a lot of the guy that feeds the raccoon whisperer, the Canadian raccoon whisperer. Sometimes it's very calming, and I often like to put his videos in the background. So when I'm doing some work, and there's I don't necessarily want to watch a streamer, because when I watch other streamers, I get a little more engaged. I'm like, oh, these are my friends, and then I realize, oh, I'm not doing any work at all. I'm just chatting to them. So sometimes you have to be like, okay, I can't watch a stream. Let me just put on this raccoon video, which is still distracting, but at the very least, I'm not chatting to Mr. Raccoon Man while doing work. I could say things to him, but he won't reply to me. So that's on the background, but I do like watching the Raccoon Whisperer. If you guys haven't seen him, but you like seeing a guy feed 17 raccoons at one time, check out his channel. He's a very fantastic person. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, so it was in fact Chile. Apologies to Brand, I do apologize. It was not in fact Jordan, my apologies. And also some purchased Portugal, Distant wasn't Portugal. It was in fact Chile. Everyone else got Chile, so we got Berna and Ranicor. You're to the north here. Animation Crow, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. A couple of us just chose Santiago. We're having a little Santiago party. Like, there's Sir Fluffy to the west here, but Sir Fluffy, you just need to move a little bit down this freeway to the 68 here, and you can just have a party here. Look, we're having a party. There's myself, Crochet, Maze, Harkin. Yeah, we can all go to this park here, the Parque O'Higgins, and have a little barbecue, you know? Put some hot dogs on the barbecue, maybe some hamburgers, right? We can have some hamburgers and hot dogs. Good old American barbecue. Put some ketchup and mustard on your hot dog. What's up? There's Kid, keeping your win streak alive. Same with DVD. Nice job, Crochet. You're all getting up there too as well. Iron Man's pretty close, but DVD is the closest. You figured out that it was city of Temuco. Interesting, Temuco. I did not know it's Temuco. Nice job. You're over here, DVD, but we're closer on the main road that kind of crosses all these other random roads. So the Manuel Rodriguez, there's Lagos. It's weird that this main road goes diagonal. Every other road here is a normal, not quite north-south, but like a grid pattern. And then this road basically is like, I'm just gonna cut straight through. Pardon me. They're like, look at this. There's this portion right here. There's a triangle here that's just kind of cut off. Oh dear. Okay. I'm not sure if this was well planned out, but it exists. It exists here. There's the tire shop, the shopping mall, clothing store. Okay, fair enough. In Temuco. Okay. You didn't get the memo, Sir Fluffy. What are you saying? I'm sorry, did you get the memo, Sir Fluffy? But don't worry, you just drive a little more. Why does Chile have to be so long? Right, Chile's so long. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Crow. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're doing good. It's always good to know that people are doing well. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're mad at Temuco? Sorry, Mace, that you're mad. And you put sauerkraut, onions, relish, mustard on your hot dog? I mean, you know what? Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut, that's what you're saying. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, sauerkraut's good. You can put some onions, relish, mustard, yeah. What do you guys like to put on your hot dog? What do you like to put on? Me, I generally actually am pretty simple. I prefer onions. Maybe relish, but generally just onions. Onions on my hot dog. It's a very straightforward. I don't usually prefer a lot of other things on my hot dog. Hey, Sophia! Sophia, so long. It's been so long. Hi, Sophia. Welcome to the stream. Sophia, how are things going with you? How's life? How's life? And Sophia, thank you very much. Thank you so much for sharing those videos, those horse videos. That's really fantastic, really poggers, and I'm very excited for you. I know that you're nervous and excited for your upcoming equestrian events, but I know you're gonna do great. I know you're gonna do great, Sophia. And so, Phil, you saw a ton of you guys. You think it was like Padre Las Casas on the bus? Interested. I couldn't see it. I thought it said like Palaces first, but then I zoomed in and it said Padre or something, I guess. How do you do this? Absolutely, Animation Crow. You basically just go to that map, that link in there, and that I linked it, that Iron Man pulled up for you on Twitch chat. You basically click on the map where you think we're located. Okay? You select the location, then you paste that location. Now copy the location to your clipboard. It'll copy those coordinates to your clipboard. Then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and your guess will appear on the top left here. It'll appear on the top left. So yeah. Okay, let me zoom in on some of those signs, see if this helps anything. Also, let's look at the sun. Sun is to our south. Yeah, south, southwest. Sun's to our south, southwest, okay? Northern Hemisphere, perhaps? I can't read any of this. Can you read any of this? I can't see any of this. A lot of pictures of guys here. Look at these guys. I wonder what kind of store this is. Maybe those are political advertisements? Let's look at this other one. Political advertisements, I think. What is this? Is this a bus stop? This must be a bus stop. It's gotta be a bus stop. But yeah. And you're doing good, Sophia. And then yeah, you know what? I think we love to support you. Everyone here in the community supports you, right? Everyone's so happy for you and excited for you. Iron Man, Crow, Sir Fluffy, everyone's here. Harkin, Maze Elding, everyone thinks that you're gonna do well, and we're happy for you. There's the license plate for those of you guys like license plate meta. License plate meta. Right here, right there. See right there? License plate meta. I don't know what I'm saying. What, Maze? What? Can I help you? Oh, trash can. This trash can is pretty unique. I think I've seen this trash can only in like one country before. Not that I can remember what country that is. But I'm pretty sure, oh, there's a language here that we could read. Oh my gosh, we could actually read the language on this sign. Oh, it's close enough. You can read this. What, Maze? What? We're supporting Sophia. We're supporting Sophia. I'm just saying. Sophia, did you ever in America, we had things called My Little Pony. We had My Little Pony, which were basically little pony toys. Did you ever have did you have My Little Pony growing up where you live? Was that a thing there, or was that not? Did that not exist? I'm really kind of curious. As a person that likes My Little Pony, which is I'm saying I like My Little Pony. Although admittedly I only like the latest or second to latest generation. I get curious about these kinds of things. I don't know what language this is. Can you guys recognize this language? I can't recognize this at all. It says, well, I'll be honest, I don't know what it says. It's not Latin characters, though it looks familiar. Cyrillic, perhaps? I have no idea. You can't read it, Sir Fluffy? What does it say? Yeah, I have no idea. You're such a few fans. Those excellent. Yeah, the ponies are so great. I love My Little Pony. Not the original, but not the original gen. I think it was is it Gen 4 with the Twilight Sparkle and Pinkie Pie, Fluttershy, Rainbow Dash, Rarity, and Applejack. That's my favorite generation. There's a lot of people that are my age-ish that love My Little Pony. We call ourselves bronies, of course. Some people probably think it's a little weird. I think that My Little Pony, well, in addition to them being fantastically cute horses, or sorry, cute ponies, my apologies. There's something positive. There's definitely a positive and optimistic messaging there that I definitely like. And you guys know me, I'm definitely a positive, optimistic kind of individual. So I like television shows that are, happy, right? And have a good ending where the heroes are heroes and things turn out okay, right? And even the villains can be redeemed sometimes. So when I watch things like Squid Game, and I did watch a little bit of Squid Game. By the way, if you're not an adult, you probably can't watch Squid Game. It's a very mature series. It was actually kind of hard to watch for me. In fact, I didn't even watch all of it. I skipped around a lot to kind of get the plot, but a lot of it I just couldn't watch. And a lot of it I skipped. But I was curious on how it ended, kind of thing. But it was very difficult for me to watch. Just how dark it was, how brutal it was, how much violence there was. So it was really hard for me. It's an interesting concept, don't get me wrong, but it was definitely hard for me to watch. Something about that. Yeah. You never heard of My Little Pony? My Little Pony, Chrome. How do I explain My Little Pony? It's basically a how do I say this? Look, I watched it before you reminded me to watch Karlik Anarchy, okay? It was Squid Game came out before you reminded me again. Oh my gosh, Maze is getting all on my case again. Yeah, I think the biggest clue is this sign, I'll be honest. I don't see anything else here. I guess this poll is kind of unique. If you like Powerline meta, it's kind of a unique kind of poll here. Kind of saying. You just give a lot of Squid Game. Did you watch Alice in Borderland? I did not watch Alice in Borderland. I did not watch Alice in Borderland. I did not watch Alice in Borderland. I have no idea what that is, actually. Why is there a stick sticking out of this trash can? Do you see this? There's a stick here. There's literally a stick here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I think this is the only thing here. I'm saying. What time is it where I am, Crow? It is 3 o'clock in the morning. 3:05 technically. 3:05 a.m. As an American, I'm up a little bit early. Or late, depending on your definition. But there are some people on the East Coast. There are some people on the East Coast, Crow, that are probably waking up, that are living at more normal times, right? On the East Coast, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and in certain parts of Canada, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, which is very decent. But for me here in Los Angeles, it is not. It is quite early. Yeah, you're an Australian? Oh, that's wonderful, Crow. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We have a lot of Australian friends here. A lot of Australian friends. A lot of friends from New Zealand and the Philippines, Indonesia, a lot of places. The people that tend to play GeoGuessr at this time either tend to fall in one of two categories. They either tend to be Europeans, who are already up in the morning, right? For a lot of the Europeans, it's actually coming closer towards noon. It's almost lunchtime for you, a lot of you guys. And Asians. For a lot of you guys, I think it's getting kind of late. It's kind of late. I know that it's probably past dinner time for some of you, and you're just joining me on these night streams, which I do appreciate. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to just engage. Not a lot of people in America, or the Americas, I should say, just because of the time zone. But plenty of Asians, plenty of Europeans, which I do enjoy playing with you guys. Absolutely. 5 seconds, and I press this button. I don't know where we're at. I'm thinking Europe. Maybe like Bulgaria. Yeah, why not? Bulgaria. Seems like a reasonable guess. Bulgaria. It's 10:06 p.m. in your Australian time. Oh, so it's kind of late for you. Do you feel bad that it's getting away from the weekend and we're going to enter the week again? Let's see. And Kaden, you have confirmed you have woken up. Kaden, thank you for waking up, but Kaden, isn't it like, I don't know, 11 o'clock in the morning for you? Like, it's kind of late. To be fair, though, Kaden does stay up pretty late for my Minecraft streams. In fact, you stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning, more or less, to help me out, which I do appreciate, Kaden. I do wonder if I can kind of pass on, like, help some of those responsibilities to someone who's, like, maybe like an Asian member of our leadership team who can probably wake up and then take over from you, but I don't know. There's also always Elijah, but Elijah's not always on. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see what here is. Get your guesses in. Yeah. And Random Core Alice in Borderland's a Netflix show that came out a year ago, and it feels like Squid Game. I see. Okay. 11:06 in the UK. Yeah, fair enough. You guys in the UK gang. Minecraft players playing at 3 a.m. You found Hero Brian. True, fair, Fire Boss. Okay. Yeah. Now you tell me that even tell you all about it for Squid Game. I know Maze. I know you mentioned once before, but I'm sorry, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Maze is getting mad at me. Okay. Bulgaria. Oh wow, I was just guessing Bulgaria. I didn't even know for sure if that was Bulgaria. Wow, that's a good guess. Good guess, Kevin. Whew. Okay. Sorry, Iron Man. It was not India. Nor was it Congo, distant, or Libya, Burma. I apologize. It wasn't Turkey, Ranakor, or Kazakhstan, Sofia. But not bad guesses. Kazakhstan's not a bad guess, honestly, because of the language looks very similar, I think. Turkey uses Latin characters. Yeah. Okay. And then I think these are pretty good guesses. Greece also kind of uses a very similar kind of language. So there's Harkin, Crochet, and Maze over here in Greece. And then both people in Bulgaria are correct. We got Kid, continue the streak. Sir Fluffy here. DVD also continuing the streak, and myself. I'm the closest? Jeez Louise. Random guess for the win. We're in a city called Obedineni, I guess. There's a little hotel room thing, I guess. Like maybe a little bed and breakfast. Okay, but Bulgaria. Not an easy place. That was really tough. You want me to look at the polls? Oh, I'm sorry, Bernard, that you want me to look at the polls. I do apologize. Yes. There's a carved antenna. Oh, kid, you guys asked me a question. I didn't answer to you guys. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. You guys making guesses without me looking at some of those things. So yeah, you're gonna go, Harkin. Thank you very much for joining us, Harkin. I really do appreciate that. Take care, Harkin. I didn't care. Sorry, guys. I didn't catch it with chat. I do apologize. That's my bad. I would do better to slow things down and follow up with chat before I click buttons. Next time. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. That's my bad. You got it anyway. Thank you very much, kid. I'm glad you got it. I didn't want to ruin your streaks. Okay. There's a lot of clues here. A lot of this might be the language here. Okay. So there's definitely this language, a squiggle language. I'm saying. Sorry that you find Herobrine, Fireboss. Your parents are yelling at you to go to bed for school. Have a good night, Animation Crow. Really do appreciate it. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, Crow. But yes. Yeah. And Crow, if you want, I don't know if you're still here, Crow, but if you want to join our Discord, feel free to, and we can talk about some bird stuff. If you like birds. If you don't like birds, that's understandable. But Maze Elding likes birds. Our friend Bird likes birds. So there it happens. That happens. Okay. Yeah, the language is just all over the place. I'm trying to see if I can find anything that might indicate where this might be, though. So, let me see. There's a nice Toshiba place. Akira. I guess there's some telephone numbers on here, so if you guys know, like, area codes, then that might be pretty useful. It's a 012 area code or something like that. Make.believe. Interesting. Partially use English here, but it's definitely also mainly this other language, and yeah. What, Maze? What? I'm saying you and Crow has some stuff in common. That's all I'm saying. So, definitely more of a Southeast Asian kind of language is my guess. I don't think this is not Europe. This is not East Asia. More of a Southeast Asia around here. Somewhere around here. But where in particular? What? We're gonna be bad? Oh, Maze, what? We're talking about birds. Hey, Pardalise, good to see you. How's it going? Pardalise, it's been a very long time. Hello, my French friend. Hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Pardalise. Thank you very much again, Pardalise, for being a wonderful, helpful member of the community. Pardalise, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color, Pardalise? You're sleeping in the morning these days? Hey, morning is good. I'm glad you're getting sleep. But what's your favorite color? Oh, you're talking about you calling your full name. That's what you're saying. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, it helps clarify for other newer members, right? Your full name, right? If I just called you Maze, they may not necessarily know who I'm talking about. But as I say Maze Elding, your full name, that clarifies because that's exactly what your name is written here on Twitch. But my apologies, Maze. I can just call you Maze. Beloved, good morning to you, beloved. How's life going for you? And Pardalise, you like purple? Excellent. I know like purple now. Do you have a specific shade of purple that you like? You have a specific type of purple? Because there are many types of purple, right? Violets and okay, like a royal purple. I don't know. Okay, you're no longer like what, Maze? Oh my gosh, Maze. Yeah, it's better today. I'm glad things are doing better today. You got some sleep. Things are improved. I'm sorry that things were been really rough with your family, beloved, but I'm glad that things are improving. Okay. Okay, yes. Catching a chat. Your streak reset because your net problems on the first round. I'm sorry, Sir Fuppy. That's tough. Samuel, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Samuel. How's life going for you? And my plonks are getting better. I do think that slowly I am getting better at this game, but it's just a matter of experience. And I get to learn from a lot of you guys who are very knowledgeable about the world and geography and how to play GeoGuessr, which I really do appreciate. So thank you very much for being my teachers. I think that's fantastic. Okay, so thank you so much. But yes, you got it, Pardalise. You are first so far. Nice job. Good job. Zoom in and text, please. Absolutely. Here's some text. This is probably one of the best examples of the text. I think we're so close to it, you can really see it. So let me just go ahead for the text and you can kind of compare. But yeah, but yes. You woke up to see your dog has eaten into your wall a bit. Your dog ate into your wall, beloved? What? Okay, you probably don't know why your dog ate into your wall, but that's crazy. Wow. would you mind taking a picture of your wall, beloved? And if you can include your dog on there, that'd be great. But and sharing with that in the Discord, you don't have to. You don't have to. But it sounds. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see the damage that your dog did trying to eat into your wall for some reason. Maybe there was like an animal on the other side and your dog heard it and was trying to get at it. You know, because sometimes small critters can get within the wall, the crawl spaces. I know that there are definitely animals that manage to crawl underneath my house, which isn't great. I gotta tell you, sometimes they die there and it smells terrible. In fact, I think I have a little bit of a fly problem because there's a dead animal underneath the house, but what can you do? You can't exactly get a dead animal out from underneath your house. It's just not easy. So yeah, so there you go. But your dog, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. You're always more than 200 kilometers away. Sorry, Sophia, that happens. He's a tiny chihuahua. Interesting. He really went to the wall there. You can show you how your dog ate your door. Yes, Mace. Show me how your dog ate your door. Why did your dog eat your door? Dogs are crazy. This is why I'm a cat person. Zian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Zian. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, kitties are cuter. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Cat person. Yeah. Do you have a cat, Partalise? Do you have a cat? Unfortunately, I'm allergic, so I'm not able to have a cat. Cats are forbidden to me. You know, it's a no-go zone. No go, Kevin. You get a cat, you suffer. So yes, you have a cat. Oh, tell me about your cat, Partalise. What's your cat's name? What does your cat do? What does your cat do that makes you smile? That's what I'm saying. I love hearing stories about your pets, your dogs, your cats, your iguanas. That's all I'm saying. I don't have any pets, so I gotta live vicariously through you guys. That's all I'm saying. Oh, and you're also allergic, but you just live with it? Fair enough. And beloved, your dog is like a termite. Oh no. Guys, why don't you guys go head your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I think Southeast Asia, my thinking is one of these two countries, either Cambodia or Thailand, because of the language. It kind of looks very similar, although I don't know if I quite recognize it. I wonder if it's actually... No, I wouldn't think it's more west here. And the fact that it has so many accents over the top, I think Cambodia has more. So I'm gonna guess Cambodia and maybe a city. Should I guess a capital? Yeah, I guess a capital. Why not? So your cat. So you have a cat even though you're allergic? Oh dear, Fire Boss. Everyone is allergic, but you just have cats. Okay, but you have allergy tablets. Tell me about your cat, Fire Boss. Tell me about your cat. Okay. So part of your cat's name. His name is. Oh my gosh. Let me. You know what? You know what I discovered? Google Translate's very good at pronunciating things. So let me do this. I know this is French, so I could put French in there, but I could probably just do there.
Câlin.
Wow, that's how you say it? Jeez Louise.
Câlin.
Kelong. Okay. So Kelong. Oh boy, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce this. French is weird, guys. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, Partalise. Sorry, Ranacor. But French is weird. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Yeah. You want to look in your general? Guys, we have a Discord here. It looks like we have a lot of dog pictures here from Beloved and other people who are just posting dog pictures, including the wall that the Chihuahua is eating through. But geez, that's a decent amount of damage. Your Chihuahua was going crazy at that wall. Holy cow! There's at least like 2, 3, 4 layers it got through. 4 layers it got through. Oh my gosh! I can even see you can see the paint underneath that and the paint underneath that. Oh my gosh! Oh wow. That's crazy. Okay. You think it's Cambodia. You hear your rooks being super loud, you know what's going on, so you might have to check on them soon. Yeah, Mace, check on your rooks. And you want a naked cat? Aren't all cats naked, beloved? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All cats are naked, unless you put clothes on them. Okay, it was in fact Cambodia. So, it looks like everyone's kind of in the same area. Sophia chose India. Do apologize, Sophia. It's not Myanmar either, Sir Fluffy. We got Ranacor, you're in Malaysia. and Zian, you are in Taiwan. But it was in fact either Thailand or Cambodia based on the language. We got a couple people there in Thailand, I think. Are you in Thailand? No, Berna, you actually chose Laos. Okay, interesting, fair enough. And we got, hey, Hydration, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Hydration. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you, my friend. Hydration and Distant, you guys are so close to each other. You guys are having a little party. Yay. Oh, wow, look at all these lines here. Is this public transportation? Oh, this is a metro here. Oh, I like the colors. This is a nice way of drawing a map. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. But it was in fact Cambodia. Okay, so there's a party here in the capital, I guess. Phnom Penh, or I don't know if I say that. Do apologies. DVD. I chose the river. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, sure. Myself and Kid, we're all in the capital having fun. Party Lisa is to the north. May's got the closest though. Nice work. We are by a city called... I have no idea. Chas, I guess. And we are, there's an electronics store, there's the motorcycle shop, the Honda. This is road number 103. It doesn't even have a name, it's just called 103. Fair enough. That's a reasonable way of doing things, but I prefer names. I prefer names. I also think that if you try to remember like a road number, like imagine this. Oh, just take road 103 to road 205 to road 807 to road 15. Like you'd be like, what? As opposed to like, take the red road to Rainbow Road, to River Road, to Rudolfo Road, right? Those all start with the letter R. But you might be able to remember that, you know, those specific roads. And even if you don't remember the order, you might be able to like say like, oh, I remember that being a road I need to take. You might be able to recognize the directions. Of course, now we have things like, well, Google Maps that allows us to easily kind of find locations. So maybe I'm just being a little, you know, facetious or something. Congratulations to DVD. You are in first place with 22,100 points. Nice work, DVD. Kid Conifer, not a big surprise that you are also up there in silver with the 21,500 points. Maze, you're in bronze. You're bronze with exactly 19,900 points. And I actually didn't get as much help from you guys this time around, so I will give myself the honorable mention at 16,900 points. Nice work, everyone. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're going to keep playing. We're going to keep going. Doing some diverse world. We do like the diverse world, but yes. Okay. So let's keep going. Good luck on everyone. Good luck on these games, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Catching with chat here. Really catch with chat. How's French weird? Because I can't pronounce it, Radicore. That's it. Look. You guys are my wonderful French friends. And but I cannot say your language for the life of me. By the way, the sun's to the southeast. So we might be in the northern hemisphere. Interesting. Also, we're by an airport, I think, because look at this plane. The plane is so close. That's not a small Cessna either. That's a big plane. The airport must be over here. Okay, let's take a look at some of these signs. Can't quite read that sign there. It does say action on here. And also, what is this truck here? Do you see this? What a strange looking vehicle. It looks like some kind of truck that the Ghostbusters would drive. Be like, you know, not like you see the Ghostbuster van, but this is like modern day 21st century 2021 Ghostbusters with money funded by the government or something. You know, Ghostbuster van. Where they have to take care of the big ones, the big ghosts, the ones that are haunting, like, you know, the most haunted houses in the world. But yes. Fun fact, Sophia, you have a French speaking exam tomorrow. You learn French for like 4 years. You still speak English when you're on vacation in France. Oh no, Sophia. Oh no. Your whole walls are covered in tiny holes. Oh no, beloved. Oh no. And you saw they drove on the right, so you're going to go with Cambodia too? Yeah, Sir Foggy, that's fair. Laos? You live in Laos. Hey, James, wonderful. What's the best? What do you like about Laos? What's the best part of Laos, James? What's your favorite part about the country? The black one is called Monty, your dogs, and dog second one's called Winnie, and the third one's called Bess. I like your names. And Monty's first birthday is this week. Oh wow, beloved, that's fantastic. No longer a puppy. Puppy. And probably you hope people are cooperative because Frenchies don't really talk English. More and more though, young generations help. Oh. Let's see what we got here. We got rolling cars. I think that says .com on there. Okay. This is Dorman or Vorham. Vorham? Maybe Vorham. Is that a V? I think it's a V. Vorham. Okay. 70, probably 70 kilometers an hour. So 70 kilometer an hour signs. For those of you that need signs, that might help you guys. Yellow license plate. A yellow license plate down this road here. Polska. And then just another sign that I just can't read. But yes, okay. Yeah, don't forget to take your medications. Guys, don't forget to drink water. Water is very important. It's very important. Okay. Kid, thank you for joining us. Oh no, Kid, I'm so sorry your streak got destroyed. I'm so sorry. Thank you for joining us, Kid. I really appreciate it. Take care. Have a good day. You're a wonderful person. You GeoGuessr genius, you. Okay. Okay. You know where this is, Sophia? Excellent, because I have no idea where this is. Oh, bollards. Ballard meta, guys. You know, if you want some ballers here, this might be helpful. DVD, you got 20 meters? You 5K'd this? Dang, DVD. Wow. Frack. Oh my gosh. You like the Itik Mall allows? Hey, fair enough. If the Itik Mall is cool, then that's where we should go. You know? It's always nice to meet people from different places. I don't think I've ever met a lot of people from Laos, James, so it's nice to know that meet you. Yellow plates and action trips, you're all in? Okay, Parley's, you got this? Oh, Parley's figured it out. Ballard meta. Where's the link to the guest? Oh yeah, exclamation point CG. That's how you do it, Sophia. How you do it. Okay, Polska is Poland in Polish. Interesting. I guess you know action is love. Okay, I don't know what action is, but action. The only thing I know about action is that's what we yell here in Hollywood, right? We got Hollywood here in Los Angeles. One of the best things about America is we have an amazing media, right? In fact, I would say that the United States does a lot of media better than it's not matched. It's unmatched in the rest of the world. I'm not saying that other media in other countries are bad or you can't do it. I'm just saying that Hollywood is known to be the media center of the world, right? You know, I think that's true. I mean, you guys could disagree with me, but I think that's Hollywood is iconic, right? How many movies, how many shows are generated because of Hollywood? A ton. It may not be filmed in Hollywood, but we call it Hollywood. You Hollywood, wow, Kaden, okay. Can you see the highway sign again, please? You're talking about this Hollywood sign or this highway sign? Because they all kind of look the same to me. Action is a chain of stores at very cheap prices. Hey, I know stuff like that. We call ours Walmart. Well, Walmart is our chain of stores that have cheap prices. But yeah, all I'm saying is that's just how it is. Yeah. Okay. The other one, there it is. Yes, second. Hey, nice work, Sophia. The small one. This isn't the small one. Was that the one? Was I looking at the correct one, or am I just going crazy here? I don't know. No. So not really much, but it is in supermarket, so not really like Walmart. A cheap store, a chain of stores at cheap prices. Maybe like the one to the north of next to us. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, so this one, the original one. That's what you're saying. Okay. So more like maybe like a dollar store. We call ours the dollar store because everything there is supposed to cost $1, or you could buy multiple for $4. Not the small. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me think about this. To the north. This thing? This tiny thing? This tiny green one here? This small small one? Maze is yelling at me. Oh my gosh, Maze. Look. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay. Okay, Maze. Okay. I'm getting yelled at here. I'm just getting everyone's being like, come on, Kevin, do better. But no, serious, Maze, what I'm saying before is I really think that you and Bird would have a lot of fun to talk with, right? She's a cool person. She has a unique perspective. She likes birds. And you also like Russians, right? She's from Russia, right? You say Russians are pretty cool. Well, she's from Russia. I really don't have to say more than that, honestly. But yeah. But the bird thing, though, in particular. You told me about some Russian stories. You told me a lot of Russian stories. I have it in your notes here, Maze. I have it in your notes. Something about a bear, I think. Well, who's from Russia that likes birds? There's a person literally in literally in the Discord. Her name is Bird. That's her Discord name. Her name is Bird. She's from Russia. She likes birds because her name is Bird. In fact, my joke was that her real name was let me see if I can find it again. Let me see here. Let me translate from Russian. Okay, we do that, we do this. I said her real name was this.
Птица.
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 Птица, which is basically like bird in Russian, right? I said that's your real name. It's not her real name, but I think it was really funny. I think it's funny. Птица. Yeah, it sounds like pizza, honestly. Yeah. So the one who names neighbors. No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about Maze. We're talking about Bird. She's a nice person. Okay. Birdie's cool. Seagulls are not cool. Yeah, kidding. You do have a thing with seagulls, don't you? Absolutely. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2, and we'll see where we're at. I'll be honest, I'm lost. I don't know where we're at. I don't know. This is a very tricky map. Well, the trick is that we're in the middle of. We're in the middle of a lot, but we're not close enough to things that I can kind of recognize where we might be. And I don't quite know for sure. This is Netahoff. I suspect we're in Europe. Cars drive on the right here, I think. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Abby Rowan. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ooh, woo, yeah. Hey, do you like the cat ears? I'm a cat boy now. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Meow, meow. Ada. You know, I'm just saying cat boy. Meow, yeah, meow, right. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's doing. Yes, Maze, how can I help? You want me to wait? Absolutely, I can wait for you, Maze. I'll wait for you, Maze. I'll wait for you. we could sing songs while we wait. We've been doing a lot of Phantom of the Opera lately. We're doing a lot of Phantom of the Opera. I wonder if I could do something. If I could do Phantom of the Opera, it's one of the things. I know we did it a little bit earlier today, but I think I could have sing it very well, and I'm not quite warmed up, so it's possible that I might be able to sing this a little bit better. Okay. Let me just let you give some times. Okay, let's see if I can remember these lyrics here. Okay. The sheep behind you? There's a sheep behind me? Oh, let's take a look. Oh, you want to know about this? Yes, there's a sheep behind me. This is Mercy Cat. Mercy Cat's underneath, and then there's a Minecraft sheep, which we're currently calling Sheepy, but we'll probably figure out a name for that at some point. Yeah, that's right. There's a sheepy. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, here, let me look around for you guys. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. Sing once again with me our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. The Phantom of the Opera. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. Your spirit and my voice in one combined. The Phantom of the Opera is here inside your mind. The Phantom of the Opera, he's there. The Phantom of the Opera. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both in you. And in this labyrinth where night is blind, the Phantom of the Opera is there. Inside my mind, he's there, the Phantom of the Opera. Okay, I'm moving on, guys. I'm pretty hard. 5 seconds. I'm gonna guess Europe. I'm gonna guess France. Why not? Let me just Paris, and then we go. We go. And we'll keep singing, of course, but I'm just saying. We do like singing around here. We do like singing. I appreciate you guys saying that my singing is decent. I don't think it's that good. But yes, that's fantastic. Appreciate it. You gonna make coffee when you do this? Okay, thank you. There's still a little bit more to the song here. It's not France. It's not France. Okay. We are here. I'm in Paris with Randacor. Hey, Randacor. Good to see you. Good to see you, my buddy. Hydration, you chose Warsaw. Xeon, you chose Germany. We are in Europe. Wait, who's over here? Oh, Kid, you chose Turkey. Sorry about that, Kid. It was not Turkey. It was the Netherlands. There's part at least down here. We got Maze and geez Louise, Sir Fluffy. You guys are right on top of each other. Nice work. You guys also chose the same flag. Fair enough. But apparently we're a little bit north by the airport, Amsterdam Airport Schiphol. Interesting. There's Sophia. You really work here, Sophia. And there's DVD who got the 5K. Nice work, DVD. Fantastic. Next round. It's a well-known airport in the Netherlands and you live in the country under it. True. That makes sense. Okay, that is it's a great song. It's a fantastic song. But yeah, we do sing on these streams. They're always fantastic. It's always nice to sing. And I try to sing Disney songs or musicals, which is really the only thing I know here. Wow, there's a lot of languages on this thing. It says, regresa a Argentina después de 8 años. It literally says Argentina on here. So, I don't know, we might be in Argentina, but we'll see. Let me read it a bit more. Ballet Estado de San Petersburgo sobre hielo, el lago de los Cibis sobre hielo. Okay, so it says San Petersburgo. St. Petersburg, interesting. El Cuarto Soda, Experience Stereo. Festival, the Teatro Opera. The Avenida Corrientes, cara. Interesting. Do you think we might be in Argentina? Masqueria. I think it's Spanish. Hey, look, there's a real Max here. Remax. Wow. This is a very thin alleyway. This poor bus has to get through here. Imagine if people were like, I guess there's enough space, but it looks a little cramped, honestly. What I got here. And this says, Presidencia de la Nación in something nuestro país. Spanish. Definitely Spanish. I think that these are the biggest clues right here. I think it's Argentina. Is there a flag, Zion? I didn't see a flag, although let me know if I missed something. Was there a flag? You want to see this flag? This thing, the West? That's what you're talking about? You want to look at this in particular? Is that what you want me to look at? But at least all over the country, yeah. By the hotel? Oh, okay, let's see how the hotel. Oh yeah, flags, there you go. Your good friends live in the Netherlands? I see, Maze. Accident is from the Netherlands, but they have stores across Europe. Oh, Parley, thank you very much. And you're making a cuppa? Okay. Yes, beloved, if we could get a cuppa, I really appreciate that. And your name is on the screen. You are famous, Amaron. There you go. You're in Thor's country. Yeah, European flags, European hotel. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, maybe. Yeah, it's a hotel for Europeans. Yeah, Hotel Europa. So, of course, wait, if that's a European hotel, how come there's Mr. America flag over here? Do you see that? Mr. America sneaking into Hotel Europa. You're good at flags? Well, there are at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 flags here, and then there's a bunch of flags over here. In fact, you see that? See in the back flag? These are all the same flags. So this might give you a good hint on what country we might be in. Potentially. Potentially. I'm just saying. I don't know. You can't see the flags? Oh, I'm sorry. They're very faded. They're basically blue, and they're blue stripes on the top with white in the middle. They're blue, and then there's a white stripe, and then there's a symbol in the middle of the white stripe. That's insane. King got first height in Kahoot. Z, do you ever work? They didn't want to get left behind. Yeah, America didn't want to be left behind. But guys, it literally says right here, regresa a la Argentina después de 8 años. I mean, it literally says this. And I should probably say ocho años. I shouldn't say 8. 8 is the English word. Regresa a la Argentina después de 8 años. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, it's really here. The Ballet Estatal de St. Petersburg, San Petersburgo, Sabrojilo. So I'm just saying, yeah. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, maybe this is tricky. I don't know. We'll see. Is it even the Canadian flag? Yeah, the Canadian flag is right here too, right in the front. It's not even Europe. It's not European. Hotel Europa may not quite be as accurate as we were led to believe. Blue, white, and red is always France again. You go, you know. Okay, red. Okay, if you want to believe it's France, it's France. But yes, I don't know if it's Costa Rica, beloved. I have no idea. Bob Ross, good to see you. Long time, Bob Ross. How's life been for you? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Bob? How is you doing? Good to see you. It going good? Bob, where do you live, Bob? What country do you live? Do you mind if I ask? Actually, I'm really curious. Because it's kind of early here in the United States. It's not kind of early. You're from the UK. Yeah, I didn't think that you might have been in the United States because it's the middle of the morning here, middle of the early morning. So not quite the best time for Americans. I think for the UK. There's a lot of people here from the United Kingdom. We have a good United Kingdom contingent here. So you're in good company. But yes, it could be okay. So it's definitely that. It could definitely be the flags. Could be a clue, but it could be the science air clue. I'm definitely thinking Latin America. I'm thinking Latin America. I'm thinking Latin America from all these signs here that are in Spanish. I suppose it could be Spain. But I'm leaning more towards Latin America. Because of the flags and because of the sign that says Argentina, which I don't know for sure if it's Argentina. It's really cute. It's really curious to see kind of where all these things are here. But there's a lot of signs here. Oh, there's another thing that says here something República Argentina. So this is Argentina twice. Interesting. I think we might be in Argentina. Blue on top, blue on the bottom, white in the middle is Argentina. Yeah, I think that was true. I think that's true. I think it's that the Argentina flag. I think it says Argentina flag. I think it's Argentina, guys. I think so. Plates aren't European, so not Spain. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they're definitely not the super wide European plates. So that's a good point, part of these. Oh no, Sophia, you're so far. Oh no. Card plates? Yeah, actually, let me look at some card plates for you. This is actually a pretty good one, right? You can see it's right here. DVD. That should be a reasonable one that you can kind of see. I think that's a fun one. But yeah, it's definitely enjoyable to just be able to just get some guesses in, see what's going on. One thing, Argentina. I think it's Argentina. Yeah, you're only good at European things. Oh no, Sophia, I'm sure that you're good at a lot of stuff. And plus when you play games together, we'll all get better together. We'll get better together, Sophia. Look at the black dot, that's a meta. This is meta? This black dot's meta? Jeez Louise, DVD. So that means is that black dot meta for Argentina, or is it a black dot is a meta for the region, DVD? That's what I'm curious about. South America somewhere? Here, beloved. Look at the card plate should have the same black dot too. Yes, I do see the same black dot here. Yes, that happens. Interesting. The taxi seems to be a good clue too. Of course it is. It's for the country. Okay, so I think we know the country, but this is a good lesson in the meta here. So I think this is Argentina, but the black dot. Okay, that's interesting. The car is also a white car. Oh no, this is a blue car. Ooh, this is a Gen 4 camera. Wow. I love Gen 4 cameras. I didn't even realize. That explains why everything is so clear, crystal clear. Like, you could read, like, everything on here. You could read so many things here. Oh, that's so cool. Very interesting. Hey, Alexia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get in here, Alexia. Let me just scroll around for you. Let me show you what I think the clues are, Alexia. So this says, regresa a la Argentina después de 8 años. Ballet Estado de San Petersburgo sobre hielo. El lago de los Cisnes sobre hielo. Okay? Okay? So I'm just saying, this also says Argentina down here. Look at the bus destination on the front of the bus. Ooh, bus destination here. Is the 7 bus. It says San de Congreso 13 Interesting. Also, there's a bunch of flags over here to the left that for the Hotel Europa, but there's a lot of ones that are here that are more familiar. I'm from Los Angeles, California, good old United States of America. Unless you're talking about ethnically. Ethnically, I am half Chinese and half Japanese. Oh. You're East Alexia Ranicor's friend. I was wondering where I saw your name from. Guys, I want to give a shout out to Alexia, who is a mutual friend of ours. Ranicor is a mod, I believe. Does just chatting streams. You also play Alien Isolation, Final Fantasy a bit. But you're a streamer. Give a shout out to you, and thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate that. Check out Alexia's channel. I was wondering. I thought I recognized your name, and I appreciate you joining us. Yeah. So giving a shout out to you. I think though, I just looked quickly on your page. I don't know if that's what you've been playing recently. I guess I could leave your Twitch page. I can see what you've been doing lately. Okay, what we got here? Hollow Knight. You've been playing Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight's really fun. I've never played Hollow Knight myself, but I played mods based on Hollow Knight. Mods in other games, other game really, that is based on Hollow Knight. So I feel like I understand part of the story because I play this mod, but I don't actually play Hollow Knight myself. But I imagine that's a lot of fun. Do you enjoy Hollow Knight? How your streams been going? Okay, by the way, guys, 30 seconds, then we move on. I'm sorry, we've been waiting a little bit long time here. 30 seconds, then we move on. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and say Buenos Aires or something. I don't know. But yeah. Zian, you like this game? Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. That game, Hollow Knight's amazing. You must really love Hollow Knight. Well, Zian, if you want to see someone play Hollow Knight, check out Alexia's channel. Give her a follow. You know, I'm just saying. She's gonna play Hollow Knight. I'm not planning on playing Hollow Knight anytime soon. But yeah. So yeah. Okay. The bot knew your name. Bots are smart. Bots are really smart. I have no idea. But yes. Okay. We're learning geography. I think we are learning geography, but that happens. Okay. And you want to see the car? It was a blue car, wasn't it? It was such a cool car to see the blue GeoGuessr Gen 4 car. Usually if it's a blue car, and it looks kind of like this, a very nice blue color, Gen 4 camera, which may not give you a hint of where this country is, but there are only so many places that are using Gen 4 currently, so that it could be a hint. And also, it indicates that the camera is the best one out there. Right, Gen 4 is the latest and greatest, so that's why you see so much beautiful detail. This is why this picture looks glorious. Now remember that Gen 1 camera we had, which was so pixelated that you couldn't even read the sign that was right next to you. I mean, that was really funny. But that's technology for you. It's really advanced. Hollow Knight is super cute, Alexia. Oh, that's wonderful. It is kind of geography with me, but I don't know. 5 seconds and I press this button. But yes. You remember my name, Alexia? And what are you doing? You've never been here before. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be honest with you, Alexia. I don't have a good memory. I just remember that you're familiar about it. And when Ranicor here and said hello, that's really triggered where I heard your name from. And I just remember, oh yeah, you're a streamer. And then I just quickly Googled your Twitch stream. So I knew what you were doing. I'm not smart, but I can type. I'm a fast typer, actually. I'm a much faster typer than pretty much all of my friends, honestly. They don't nearly type as quickly as I do. I think a lot of it is because I was a journalism major, so I was constantly writing. I was just constantly writing things over and over again. And so the keyboard is just familiar to me. I don't need to look at the keyboard to type the keys out. Although sometimes, you know, if it's a tricky word that uses like a lot of X's or Y's or something like that, yeah, I'll want to use the keyboard. Okay, one of us chose the ocean, and that was me. But I swear, guys, I chose Buenos Aires. Maybe I wasn't zoomed in enough. Sorry, Sophia, I apologize. It was not Spain, and it was not Ranacar, Costa Rica. It was, in fact, Argentina. Oh, hold on. Who is over here? Oh, Amiron. I'm sorry. It was not Indonesia. Apologies. It was Argentina, and actually, wow. Major in Uruguay. My apologies. But it was Buenos Aires. There's a couple in Buenos Aires. One of us is taking a swim. That's me. I'm the one swimming out here. But the rest of you actually chose the city, which is really nice. Capital Metas. There's Xi'an right there. And then a lot of you guys got really close, high scores. There's DVD. Sir Fluffy over here to the west. Part Elise, you got really close. Nice work. You found, the avenue. I think you found this avenue from the signs there. Is that right, Part Elise? Nice work. And then here's the little tiny alleyway here with the shopping mall, the Tribeca, CCG. I don't know if you'll be able to find this little alleyway, but the city is decent. The city you could figure out. So nice work. You just punked a Blair Squares. Fair enough. You got really close then. You didn't zoom that much. So lucky guess. You don't understand the pro CG meta? It was a trap? Oh, fair enough. The country was literally written on the sign. It was a meta. There was a meta there. Buenos Aires was your first choice. I mean, that's good, Sophia. That's what I do. And you played Murder Mystery 2 on Roblox? Oh, wonderful, beloved. You don't have a good memory? You remember what games you used to play? It's because you're a gamer. I mean, I just look things up. I mean, I literally write notes on you guys, right? Because my memory is so poor. My memory is shot. I have a system, a CRM system where I write notes so that I remember things about you guys so that I can remember later. To be fair, the act of writing it down does allow me to remember it better. It's just like in school. I used to take copious notes in school. Copious amounts of notes. And then I just remembered it because I took the notes on it. So even though I would study my notes again, a lot of it's because like, I wrote this down, and because I wrote it down, I remember it. Kind of a weird system, but it worked for me. There's a sign here. It says something. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus. Are you saying I kind of sound suspicious? Are you saying I sound sus? You saying I sound sus? Oh my gosh, mate, his files on us. Yeah, I mean, look, guys, I just like to know about my friends, right? You know, don't you guys take notes on your friends? I mean, like, you know, everyone does that, right? Everyone does that. Yeah. Okay. Moving around here. Let me just go around. I think the sign's the biggest clue. I don't see any cars on this side of the road, although there is a sign here, so maybe they drive on the right here. Perhaps they drive on the right. There's another sign over here. If you guys want that, there's a red sign. Says, "Show go car." Absolutely. Oh yeah, there it goes. DVD. You're right. There's a little bit of an antenna here, a little long antenna on the side there. So it goes. You think it's sus? Sussy baka? Wow. You didn't say, but you want the ice cream? Ice cream is really cool. Wow. You guys are just getting all on me. Get all on me. What have I done to you? What have I done to you guys? I've never done nothing to you. I've done nothing. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent penguin. That's all. I'm an innocent penguin here. Yeah, I did nothing to you guys. Yeah, very good. Hey! Oh boy. Hold on. How do I give me a second? Nyenyi, right? Nyenyi, welcome to the stream. Nyenyi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been a very long time. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's life been for you? How's life been for you since I've last seen you? It's been a long time. What has happened? You're improving? Thank you very much. I'm glad that I'm improving. Pronunciation is important. You didn't remove your Discord? Oh, yeah, it's okay, Kaden. Why don't we just leave it there forever? You know, like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know, right? Okay. I'm just saying it's a good place. I think this is it. I think there's no better clue here. There's no better clue here. This is it. This is the clue. Maybe the red sign over there is another clue, but it's all language here. Okay, Kaden, give me a second. I'll do it right now. Thanks for the reminder. I would have forgotten. There you go. I took care of it. I took care of it. Yeah, we sing songs on here. I don't know what songs we can sing. Hey, you know what? Actually, we can sing this song, right? Because it looks like a little town, a quiet village, every day like the one before. Little town full of little people waking up to say bonjour, 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 bonjour. Look, there goes the baker with his tray like always, the same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same, since the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Good morning, bell. Oh wait, this is not the right lyrics. This is from like the musical lyrics. Let me see if I can find the actual little original Disney lyrics, because I actually know how to sing that song. Let's see here. Is this a? Nope, that's not it. This is a weird one. From Beauty and the Beast. Come on, Beauty and the Beast. Hey, Beauty and the Beast, guys. Beauty and the Beast. Come on. What was I looking for? Lyrics genius. Okay. Look, there she goes, that girl is strange, no question. Dazed and distracted, can't you tell? Never part of any crowd, cause her head's up on some cloud. No denying she's a funny girl, that Belle. Bonjour, good day. How is your family? Bonjour, good day. How is your wife? I need 6 eggs, that's too expensive. There must be more than this provincial life. Okay, and then she talks to the bookstore. Wow, this goes everything. And then she talks to the book owner, and then we're good. And then we go, look, there she goes. Oh, I lost it. I lost the lyrics. No. Okay. Look, there she goes, that girl is so peculiar. I wonder if she's feeling well. With a dreamy, far-off look, and her nose stuck in a book, while the puzzle to the rest of us is Belle. Oh, isn't this amazing? It's my favorite part, because you'll see. Here's where she meets Prince Charming. Wow, I can't sing that part. Pardon me. It gets tough. But you won't discover that it's him till chapter 3. Okay. Guys, get your guesses in. Within the next 30 seconds, I think this is it. This is really the only clue. And we'll move on. I tried singing that song. It's a little tough. The other parts are easier. But that's the one. We try to sing some songs. Sometimes they work. But yes. So there's guess. I tried to mix in the GeoGuessr, right? We're talking about a little town, and then we moved it in there, and then it didn't quite work out. But yes. So this must be Franston. Thanks, yeah. But it would help if you left Kaden as a Discord mob and remove the role. That's an interesting idea. I didn't know about that. You might have to leave soon, James. No worries. I can understand. If you need to leave, that's understandable. And Nyanyi, these weeks you did a lot of things, but you're not on your lives because you need to mod and others. And you recently read Separate, a Pixar program, and published a project on itch.io. Congratulations on your publishing a project. That's wonderful. Nyanyi, I completely understand that you're busy and you're modding for other people. And I just want to say it's very good to see you. And I'm happy for you that you have published a project. That's so wonderful. So here's a clean to see a scenery like, well, 500,000 customers. You love the song, Sophia? I don't know if it's that good, honestly. But I do appreciate that you are so kind to me. But yes. I don't know where I got my singing talent. My father, perhaps, right? He sings a lot of songs. He loves singing musicals. His father introduced him to musicals, and he loved going to musicals himself. And so he would sing a lot of musical songs just in general. We go to church, right? And so church, there's worship songs, and the part of the worship singing is there's no what's the word, a choir or anything. there's a worship team, and basically it's basically a volunteers in the church that play worship songs, and we sing with them, right? So my father and I, in turn, we would sing songs in worship. And so I would try to do my best to emulate my father and to emulate those around me and to emulate those singing on the stage, to sing similar to how they do. So you notice how I can't really sing a lot of songs unless I hear it? It's because I'm good at emulation. I can emulate what people say. When I sing Be Our Guest, I sing it a little bit with a French accent because I don't know how to sing it myself, but I could emulate. I can emulate how Lumiere is singing it because he's singing it with a French accent. So therefore, I must sing it with a French accent because that's how it was in the movie. I'm not very good at singing myself personally, but I can emulate music, and so I try to emulate the notes to the best of my ability, and I think that's why it sounds kind of decent. Admittedly, I do shift the octaves right down or up, well down really, but otherwise that's how it works. I'm secretly Ursula. Yes, I've stolen people's voices. That happens. Hey, thank you very much for joining us, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I need to participate in the musical. I don't know. I'm not that good. I'm not good. Fair enough. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you, Cheese. Good to see you. How you doing? And Anne, hello. Welcome to the stream, Anne. Hello. At this point, your product is setting one views and sending down. I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. Do you want to share your project in our Discord? You want to share it with us so we can take a look? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I feel like a few more views, a few more eyes on it can't hurt, right, Nanny? I don't know. I don't know how the algorithms work, but a few more people looking at it probably makes it more popular, perhaps, on the platform. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you feel free to post it there. I think you could do it. There's a lot of different sections you could do it. Creativity if you want. There's also probably humble brag if you wanted to do so. That's also a good place. 5 seconds and I press this button. I'm gonna guess Russia. I don't know Russia. Maybe it's Ukraine. Actually, the fact that you guys are a smaller location, I guess Ukraine. Yeah, but don't call me Susan. So you think amazing, Sophia? You think such an opera? Oh, thank you very much, Sophia. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I kind of say. I mean, I can sing you that. I can sing you a Be Our Guest song. It definitely has a French accent. You'll hear it. It's a song that I can sing, actually. It's a song that I can sing, but it definitely has a bit of a French accent. Okay. Okay, so what we got here? I do apologize, Tyrannicore, we are not in Cambodia, nor are we in Russia. Though that's not a bad guess. We got a Public People vs. Russia DVD and Bob Ross, but apparently we are in Ukraine. There's Sophia, Pardalise, nice guesses right there. Myself, Zian, Sir Fluffy are the closest, and then there's Maze. We are actually by a city called Pavlish, and then where's the ice cream store? Let's look for that ice cream store. Well, it's somewhere around here. The ice cream store is somewhere here. Yeah, but you have there's an advertising section on the Discord that you can share your Discord. Absolutely, that you can certainly do so. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is actually interesting. This might be pretty close to places. Oh wow, look at these pretty designs here. Oh, we did something like this in preschool. We made little cutouts like this. That's so wonderful. Okay. So cars drive on the right here. There's a yellow line down the center. Sun is to our south, I think. The sun's to our south. Tricky though. There are black water containers on the roof here. These are water containers for water storage. It says draw Ana Maria something. I think it's a school. This is Sol La Cantera, Vatucho Valencia, and then there's a sign here. Centro Histórico de Libramiento. Oh, and then there's a flag here. Flag meta, guys. Flag right there. Flag meta for those of you. Pardon me really quick. Okay, thank you very much. I had to clear my throat. Flag meta for those of you guys. So I think it's it might be a pretty obvious, but we'll see. It's possible that it's not easy. But I appreciate you guys stopping by. It's so wonderful that you guys are all here, and I just want to let you know to Be our guest, be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin around your neck, Sherry, and we'll provide the rest. Soup du jour, autres, why we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me, ask the dishes. They can sing, they can dance. After all, miss, this is France, and a dinner here is never second best. Go on and unfold your menu, take a glance, and then you'll be our guest. Or our guest, be our guest. Beef ragout, cheese souffle, pie and pudding in flambe. We'll prepare and serve with flair a culinary cabaret. You're alone and you're scared, but the banquet's all prepared. No one's gloomy or complaining when the flatware's entertaining. We tell jokes, I do tricks with my fellow candlesticks, and it's all in perfect taste that you can bet. Come on and lift your glass, you won your own free pass to be our guest. It's your stress, it's fine dining, we suggest. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. Okay. Life is so unnerving for a servant who's not serving. He's not whole without a soul to wait upon. Ah, those good old days when we were useful. Suddenly, those good old days are gone. 10 years we've been rusting, needing so much more than dusting. Needing exercise, a chance to use our skills. Most days we just lay around the castle. Flabby, fat, and lazy, you walked in and oops a daisy. Beats a guest, it's a guest, sakes alive, well I'll be blessed. Weird wine's been poured and thank the Lord I've had the napkins freshly pressed. With dessert she'll want tea, and my dear that's fine with me. While the cups do their soft shoeing, I'll be bubbling, I'll be brewing. I'll get warm, piping hot, heaven's sakes is that a spot. Clean it up, we want the company impress. We got a lot to do. Is it one lump or two? For you our guest, she's our guest, she's our guest. Be our guest. One of our very favorite songs. So that's it. Be our guest. Fantastic song. Fantastic song. Is there any requests here? Let me see if you guys want me to look at it. Poll meta? You guys are looking at the poll meta? Also, I think that this is... I've seen this mainly in this country. I don't think I've seen this kind of stuff in any other country other than this. So the same country as this flag here. Also, a lot of these black water containers is also another meta thing here that you would see in this country. So poll meta, the water tanks, and it's something. You put all things creative fun. You also put Pixar. Maybe it's waterfall Niani. That's absolutely. Want me to sing as a Disney princess? Well, I don't think I quite fit the criteria, but I do appreciate their kindness and everything. We do like to sing songs here. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. But I think that this is a very straightforward guess, potentially. Assuming that you know this flag, which admittedly is a little bit difficult because it's kind of hard hidden behind the tree. But it is indeed flag meta. There's also these water tanks, which is this country has some water problems, like water issues. So there's a lot of these black water containers on the roofs. They're in a lot of other countries in this area. By the way, this is Latin America. There's other countries in Latin America with water tanks on the roofs, but I'm simply saying that this is very prevalent in this country. So it might give you a hint. And then I think also these designs. I think I've only seen this in this particular nation, although it's possible that I just haven't seen enough of it. But the stuff that's hanging out there, it's a pretty designed things, and I've done it in school. And this might be a clue exactly, is that I think I have teachers from this country. I had at least one teacher, but I probably had multiple teachers from this country. I'm in Los Angeles, right? I'm in Los Angeles. And when I was in preschool, I had teachers from this country, and they brought a bit of their culture, I feel, to the school. And we did stuff like this. I don't know what it's called, but we did it. I remember doing this. I don't know what the purpose was. I just thought, oh, cool, pretty art thing. you use your scissors, you cut out some designs, and then you hang it up. I'm like, hey, you know what? That's fine with me. And I guess only later I realized that that's probably not something that most Americans have really done. I don't think most Americans have put up these pretty designed pictures up on strings to hang out. I just remember doing it in preschool. But yeah. But looks at the writing on the wall. The writing is on the wall. Chucho Valencia. but he doesn't sing things in Spain. I think that's the guy's name. I think his name is Chucho Valencia. That's his last name. This is a historic center. Okay, 5 seconds and we press this button. I really do think that it is in fact Mexico or Mexico. Let's see, where did everyone guess here? I don't know. I'll just guess right here. So my teacher, I think, was from Mexico. We have a lot of people from Latin America and Los Angeles, a lot of people from Mexico. So the fact that I took Spanish in high school was actually pretty useful. People have approached me and talked to me in Spanish, assuming that I knew it. And to be fair, yes, I did know what they were saying, but like, I don't think I look like a guy that would know Spanish. I mean, I mean, maybe I look like I know Spanish. I don't know. I just don't think like but perhaps in Los Angeles, you just kind of assume that people know Spanish, and maybe you're right. I don't know. It's an interesting concept. But yeah, I mean, the guy asked me questions in Spanish, and I did speak Spanish, so the assumption was correct. So I don't know. I mean, if assumption is validated, does that mean the assumption was right to begin with? I don't know. But yes, you're studying Spanish, Nanny? That's wonderful. Okay, in school you made paper lanterns. Oh, wonderful, Alexi. I like that. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's go and get our guesses. We are in fact in Mexico. Although I do apologize to all our friends here that chose. I'm sorry, Alexia. It was not Italy, nor was it Spain, Sofia, Ranacor, Ñeñi, or distant. It was in fact Mexico, which I feel like is a little bit easier for me to guess because it's close to home. Los Angeles is fairly close to Mexico. Okay, so there is myself. Oh wait, no, sorry. Bob, you're up here. I thought this was me. Okay, well there's Bob. Nice job, Bob. Major over here. People in by the capital is Zion, Pardelise, and Diva D. And there's Sir Fluffy. Where am I? Oh, I was right here. I'm next to you, Bob. Sort of. We're having a party to the north. Okay. And then Sir Fluffy, you got the closest. Nice work. Good job, everyone. Good job. We are actually in a city called Pátzcuaro. Okay? And there must be a school here, right? Oh, there's a seafood restaurant. There's a beef store. Is there no school? I thought there was a school here. This may be the school or something, or maybe the school's here. I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, Nanny, you're Italian. And which is I had so much difficulty saying your name. There is a antenna on the bottom. There's an antenna on the back of this car here. Sun, by the way, is to our southeast. I think that's the sun. Yeah, I think that's the sun. East, southeast there. Interesting. Okay. And yeah. The cars drive on the left side of the road. Cars drive on the left. Sun is to our east, southeast, I think. Cars drive to the left, and there's a guy on a tractor. Oh no, it's a bulldozer. It's a small bulldozer looking at us. Oh, and this pole has holes in them. This pole has holes in them. It's a holy poly. Only the car says something here. I mean, that happens. Take care, Distant. You gotta switch to Ward stream. No worries, Ward. I can't believe you're abandoning me. It only hurts me on the inside. Driving left. Take care. This is not the European holy poly. At least not one of these countries, right? Poland, Hungary, or Romania. Because one, we're driving on the left here. And those countries drive on the right. So it's not one of those countries, but it is a holy poly. I mean, the bulldozer, they were questioning it's kind of a small bulldozer. Kind of a small bulldozer. Also, I don't know what these front wheels look like, but it looks like it's grinding something, right? It looks kind of like a grinding thing. Yes. And you never be Italian because there's a shared border with France. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alexia. And you made a friend to Paperland School 4 years ago. Fair enough. Sustain, I believe you are. Yeah, maybe Alexia, maybe you're Italian. Your house cheated. You can understand Spanish pretty well, but you don't really speak it. And though, fair enough, Sophia. That's fair enough, fair enough. You went off the sign? I mean, it's good enough. You can use sign meta. You got the right country. I don't know where this is. Cars drive on the left. Sun is to the south? Maybe? Maybe you can't trust that. It's possible. There is an antenna here. And there is a guy on a tractor. Drive on the left. Drive on the left. And this is a very decent picture, too. This is not a Gen 2 picture. This is Gen 3. A Gen 3 camera drives on the left side. And there's this hole. Oh boy, I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. And the country is at least 2,600 kilometers wide. What country drives on the left is 2,600 kilometers wide that looks like this? Maybe the sun is the lie. Maybe the sun's the lie. Maybe the sun's lying. I don't know. Your parents are considering buying flight tickets to Colombia. you might go to Colombia. And coronavirus tore your family and you apart, and you haven't seen them in 4 years. Oh, that's so wonderful, Colombia. So, Sophia, you have family in Colombia. I assume you're talking about Colombia, the country, right? That's so wonderful. Asian Melon, hello, good to see you. Oh, what did you do with your mom, Melon? That's very nice of you. I think spending time with your parents, spending time with your family, very important. Absolutely important, right? Because they're your family, and they love you, right? You think of it this way. When you guys leave and live on your own or go to college or whatever, your parents are going to have a hole in their heart. They're going to have a hole in your heart. Because they've lived their entire lives with you. Think about this, right? They've wiped your bottom, they've fed you, they've raised you as kids, right? And when you leave to go on, live on your own, assuming you do so, right? Or go to college or something, they're going to miss you because you've been such a big part of their lives, and then all of a sudden you're just gone, you're not there anymore, right? So if your parents call you and say, hey, how are you doing? You know, I just want to check up on you. Just remember it's because they miss you and they love you. And because they used to see you all the time and now they don't. I'm the oldest child. And so I was the first one to leave the house when I went to college. And I didn't understand why my parents called me so much. It's like, oh, why are you calling me? Like, what's going on here? Like, you know where I am at. I know I'm at school, I'm studying, right? I didn't realize they would miss me so much because such a part of their lives. I figured that they would want me to focus on my studies. I didn't realize that they would want to talk and see how I'm doing and check up on me, right? To me, I was always focusing so much on school because of my family that I didn't realize that there was also this emotional connection. So be sure to, talk with your family. That's what I'm saying. Look at the cows, they look like sheep. Aww, they do look like sheep. They're so fluffy. What a beautiful picture. What a beautiful day. Absolutely. I think this is fantastic. It's a hint. Sheeps are a hint. Ships. Okay, sheeps are a hint. Okay. Sheep. What do I know about sheep? They're fluffy. They create wool. They go baa. And they're vulnerable animals. And when I was a little kid, I tried to ride on a sheep. But the sheep wouldn't let me. So I didn't really end up riding on the sheep. I didn't even fall. The sheep would just walk away from me. I don't even think I knew how to mount the sheep. But it was big enough that I could ride on top of it. Your sheeps are fluffy? Fair enough. Whales? Derby whales there. Sheep are good to eat? Have I eaten sheep? Have I eaten mutton? I don't think I've ever eaten sheep. I don't think I've eaten sheep. You're stuck with the dupe message limit? Sorry to be part of this. That happens. You're talking with her? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Asian Melon, if you need help figuring that out, just let people that know how to do this. But yeah, welcome. It's just wonderful that you're talking with her, spending time with her. That's fantastic. You're definitely too much in the road signs. Fair enough. Is holy poly meta? I mean, it's a different kind of meta. It's a different kind of meta. Sheep are good to eat. We are good to eat. Fair enough. I think I've eaten some wild bird. Like, I think I've eaten pheasant. I think I've eaten venison, right? I've eaten deer. But I don't think I've eaten mutton or sheep. That's interesting. Yeah. Wild bird is pretty decent. It's a different kind of taste, right? It's more of a gamey kind of taste, but it's decent. It's a decent taste. Not quite like chicken, but still very good. Okay, I don't know where we're at. I don't know. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, get your guesses in. I will, of course, wait if you guys want me to look at anything in particular, if you need help doing this. Basically, how to use this Asian Melon is you click on your map where you think the location is. Okay, that will copy the coordinates to your clipboard. Then you basically paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat. You paste it in the Twitch chat, and then your guess will appear in the top left corner here. So yeah, that happens. Hey, Forrest, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And then that's how this game works. It's a very straightforward game, very fun, good times for everyone. But yeah, and then I think we just have some random times here. Okay, what we got here? Okay, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna guess that the sun is the lying part here. I think the sun's lying because this is a very big country. So I'm using Chatguessr meta. Cars drive on the left side of the road here, okay? So I'm thinking it's gotta be maybe either Australia, maybe South Africa. But South Africa tends to be a Gen 2 camera. I think this is more of a Gen 3 camera, so I'm Australia. I don't think it's United Kingdom. I just don't think... I guess it could be United Kingdom. Huh. It could be the UK because UK has a lot of islands. But I don't think this is the United Kingdom. This terrain doesn't quite look like UK. Probably. I'm thinking Australia. I think I'll guess Australia. I think the sun's kind of a line to me. It's like a little bit trickier. So I think it's Australia. I don't know where in Australia I'd guess. Maybe I guess like East Coast ish. But I don't know for sure. I really don't know. So don't trust my guess necessarily. Yeah, but he's saying, can you show the sun again? Yeah, the sun I think is like over here-ish. I think. Ranicor, but it's possible that I'm right. Forrest Penguin's good to see you. Look at the polls again. You realize you made a big mistake. At least you recognize the polls, Forrest. At least you recognize the polls. I didn't recognize anything. I don't recognize anything about this country. You know what, Asian Melon? It's a tough game to play. It's a tough game to play, but you get better at it the more you play. When I first started, I had no idea where I was going. I was like, this is a country. These are trees. If it was not the United States or fairly obvious, I didn't get it. But the more I played with all these smart people, geniuses like Sir Fluffy or DVD or Pardelise or Maze, these guys that really know how to play these games, and they explained their thinking, their logic, what the clues were. Then I started to pick up the tips. And the more you play with us, Melon, the more you play with us, the better you're gonna be. And I think it's a fantastic start. This is a fantastic adventure that we are embarking upon together. This game is competitive, but there's also a lovely, wonderful cooperative aspect about this that I truly, truly, truly appreciate, because we're able to help each other and learn. 5 seconds and I press this button. Okay. It's not the United Kingdom. Yes, I'm picking Australia. I'm not going for the United Kingdom. You can't see look at the shadows. True. Ooh, I always forget about that. I always forget that recommendations. Yeah, that's fantastic. Shadows might be to the south, maybe to the west. Yeah, to the west maybe. That's a good point. Especially since this side is straight up. You could kind of see it goes to the west there. Yeah, hard to tell. But yeah, very tricky. If you're driving South Korea, easy because you have been in Korea for more than half your life. Oh, okay, fair enough. Asian Melon, are you Korean? Are you Korean? Just curious. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Okay, it's okay. I think the fun part here is not necessarily to get it right. Well, the fun part is getting right, but I think the fun part is we get to play with each other, and we get to be laugh at how bad or good we are, right? The number of times that I've missed my own country, America, is astounding. It's astounding. And I take pride in being able to recognize my own country, because at least I know it. Speaking of America, I do apologize, Ellen Mellon. We are not in Alabama. There's Colombia for Forest Penguins. Fair enough. You knew where it was after you saw it. Sophia is in Ireland. Nyenyi are in the United Kingdom. We got Bob Ross here in Germany. And then those of us, their age is a little bit closer here. So Ranicor and Alexia, you're having a little party there in India. But I'm afraid that we were, in fact, in Australia. The sun was a bit of a liar. That do be the case sometimes, especially if it's like because of the blur and if it's behind trees. It's kind of tricky. clouds in particular can be problematic. There is Zian and myself and Maze. We are all here on the southeast portion of the nation. Part of least you chose Western Australia, but DVD and Sir Fluffy figured out it was to the north. You guys just need to go a little bit farther north. We're actually closer to the town of Darwin. Look at that. There is a city called Herbert here, and we are by... I don't know where we're by. Farmland, I think. There's a contracting and earth moving, some drilling company, organic place, plants. Yeah, probably more of a farm community, I'm thinking. That's all I'm saying. Probably more of a farm community. Wow, you're 50% Korean, 5% Japanese, and 40% African American. That sounds really cool. The polls are used in Northern Territory, Australia. That's how you knew it was Northern Australia, guys. That happens. That's wonderful. Hey, Kaylin, good to see you. How's it going, Kaylin? Welcome, welcome. You guys are close to the UK. Guess you're champions. You guys are fantastic. Let's go. It's a long street. Look at that. Pioneer just goes everywhere. Pioneer, pioneer, pioneer. Super long street. Hey, thank you very much, Grind Minister, for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. How's life going for you, Grind Minister? How's life going for you? Let's take a look at the summary. So, in first place, with 23,000 points, is Sir Fluffy. Nice work, Sir Fluffy. Good work, good work. In second place, with 21,700 points for the silver medal, is DVD. Third place, Partalise. Not a big surprise. A very smart person. Very wonderful, helpful person. You get the bronze medal with 21,100 points. And then Maze, my friend, moderator, and eternal bird lover friend, is the honorable mention, 19,000 points. And then I get underneath Maze, right there, right at the bottom. I'm below Maze. But good job, everyone, for doing your best, trying to figure out where the locations are. That's really quite fantastic. I think that you guys are all absolutely amazing individuals, and I really do love all that you've done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our stream. We've come to the end of our stream, and I want to thank you, of course, for stopping by and playing some GeoGuessr Chatguessr with us. I would like to request that you stick around at least for a moment for our raid, if that be okay with you guys. We are going to go ahead and raid another friend, a fellow friend of ours, from fellow Ranacor friend, a person named Metalvein. Loves to play Super Smash Brothers. Very cool person, amazing individual. I can't believe Metalvein is still streaming, actually, because I think Metalvein's been streaming for like forever. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and join our Discord. Fantastic place. But I want to let you know that you are amazing, wonderful individuals. I appreciate you stopping by. I love you all. I hope that you have a good night, good day, whatever the case is. You sleep well, you eat well, and don't forget, your family loves you. So if they call you and say hello, please answer, and please let them know that you're doing okay, and that you're glad, you know that they miss you, and you're happy to give them. Fill their heart in just a little bit more. Okay. Say hello to Metalvein for us. Take care. We love you all. Give them my love. Bye-bye.